Guy grabbed a image of the spreadsheet. Okay, anyways. I'm frisked 1 or 2nd. Very, very cool. Yesterday, I got like... I got a toy sword, I got a nut coat, like I got everything, but like I can't get a lantern for some odd reason. 40. Yeah, what do you want? you have to tell me what you want. I'll tell you if you're out of your mind for 40. Oh yeah, I would like let's see, a crusher's hammer, a true Christmas armor. Can you throw in a nut coat as well? These 40 tier 6s took me a really long time to get. Please. No. So be reasonable. It took me 2 days to get these tier 6s. And so you should give me a toy sword. And tier 7, yeah, you're out of your mind. I just made this joke. I was in the process of making the joke. Well, if you have keys, go the overworld. Until then, I low-key, I'm just gonna... honestly, let's just start with the overworld emerald thing while we wait for the people, for real. While we wait for the assembly. Can I please get a tier 6 dagger? No. No, you cannot get a tier 6 dagger. I just get a hammer. For 40? You really got 40, huh? Oh, I forgot my equipment's completely wrong. I gotta switch this. I'm in speed gear. I'll do a hammer. I'll do a hammer. Are you in this server? Oh, I'll do that. Yes, can I get 7 glyph weavers for 1 tier 6, please? Can I improve with my build? Getting tired of... What did you trade for the scythe? Yes, you can improve. You take the scythe and you try to get a toy sword, or you do it's your you do, what's it called? Blah, 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 blah. Magic crypt until you get a robe, or if you get like tier 7 dex armor, that's also an improvement. But robe is really, really good with the scythe. It gives it 45 attack. It's kind of insane. It's kind of busted. Okay, yeah. Go lobby. Go to the NPC. I'm gonna kill 1 more of the mini boss. By trade. Depends. If you have to, like, if you're worried I'm gonna ridicule you, it might have been a massive L, but go ahead, just tell me. Tell me what it was. Yes, I gave him 7. I gave him 7 frozen hearts. I just really didn't want to have to get it. So you can reset memory. Fire emoji. Technically, I could join anybody if I just find the server. Like, I just... You know, that's fine. Alright, give me them tier 6s, boy. Here, there's the crusher hammer. Trade me and then go and get more, and then trade me and then go and get more. Mini ahi for scythe. Okay, bro. Like, I don't even know what to say. Now, it's not that that's horrible, because you want the scythe. The problem is the scythe is like 25 times faster to get. Like, genuinely. I've probably done like 1,000. I've gone too many ahis and like thousands. Yeah, you got robbed. That's okay, because, you know, you got your scythe. But like again, you can like you get a couple friends, run around the graveyard biome, and you'll get it in like 10 minutes. Like it's not even funny. I sold a cramp server 56 tier 6s. That's crazy. That is insane. 56? Where was this guy for me, bro? I would. What? Like, how does this even happen? I'm on 56. I'm stockpiling my valor for the future because this current gamble is bad. And also, this is going to be gone in 2 days, so we gotta hustle. That's genuinely insane. That's actually... What are we doing? I mean, if you got like mansion key, it's in the title. I mean, if you got... I want to do magic crypt, mansions, gingerbreads. Otherwise, I'm going to run around the overworld and kill the emerald guys. Because it's really good cookies, and I need more emerald armor. I need it. Okay, I didn't know. I forgot to like move my hammer. Hold on. Oh yes. Can I happen to have 20 tier 6s. Can I get a toy sword, please? I believe that this is enough for a toy sword. Yo, those from me? My last on gingerbread on why are you doing that? Why are you gonna buy gingerbread houses? Unless you mean the cookies. The cookies are good. And I'm going back to the overworld. I just gotta make sure I have everything. Like this. And some potions. And the emerald armor and scythe. Oh yes. Yes. Good. Excellent. All right, back to killing emeralds until somebody throws a key at me or Krampus spawns or something, low-key. I don't have any mansion keys left. I used them all yesterday, so like I don't think anybody has mansion keys. We might be cooked. We might just have to be pathetic little rats and run around gingerbread to get magic crypts or not gingerbread, graveyard. But first, I want to do a bit of this. I love me some emerald farms. I didn't realize how many cookies I didn't realize they dropped tier 6s. Oh, I think it's dead. Like I think because of the voice, or not the voice thing, the text separation, it's dead. Like nobody came and say hi to me. Like look at this. Who even are y'all talking? I think we're cooked. Like I don't know. Apparently it's not all accounts yet, so it's not too bad. But we might be cooked. We not lag? Thanks, game. Why is it so far away? I'm not separated. Apparently not all accounts are, but it's probably going to be soon. So GG. Also, I have a bunch of mush bombs. Anyone got 8 tier 6s? Low-key, I will give you a mush bomb for 8. Smiley face. So if you got a good 8, if you're gonna collect 8, like I got like 5 mush bombs I'm trying to get rid of. For real. Man said hi. Someone block him? No. What? That better be a username. Now is not the time. I'm trying to get very cool stuff. So I low-key, here's my like opinion. I don't think they should remove this biome. But I'm preparing for the universe where they do, and emerald armor is impossible to get, but it's still like really good rushing armor. Oh. Us? Who trade 8? Many people trade 8. I've gotten rid of like probably 10 mush bombs. I have more though. They're so like, I don't know why people like trade tier 6s or anything for them, because they're so easy to obtain. Like you can print them if you just run around, but it's fine, you know. The gauntlet it goes. Yeah, it's like a well thought out argument for something. Gauntlet Lamau. We gotta do that gingerbread. I'm gonna telly to it after I kill this. Okay, well, I don't think I'm even getting kill credit, bro. I don't even, like, what are we doing? Does gingerbread spawn from this biome, or did you just like kill it? I'm so confused. Did you just like place it? Because now I'm concerned, like very concerned. Yeah, that was a waste, but cookies. Yeah, so I guess he placed it, or I missed Krampus. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. We should get into the epic flow state of doing like a quick 50 of these, and then we can move to graveyard and print sites. But also, I want to do Magic Crypt. I'm just annoyed that the Magic Crypt achievement is broken. Like, dog. Don't allow me to speak in this channel. Are we cooked? Yeah, you're cooked. And that's a Roblox thing too. It's just over. That's just Roblox doesn't want you to talk to people. I'd be curious to go into like a lobby of a game or something. Bro, you know what game I need to check out? There's a game called Papers, Please, where it's like a border. Everyone knows it. It's like a border crossing game. And the people in there are like so like elitist and like, you know, they talk and stuff. I don't think that game is functioning now. Like, I swear it wouldn't, right? You'd have like some guy walking up to like a random noob being like, halt, and he just can't see it. Oh my god, I gotta check out all these, like, bro. I'll wait a couple days maybe. But I think it's not fully out yet. But I also want to do it in case they revert it. Right there. Hog. That's some casual printing of the emerald armor. Just gotta get a quick 50 pairs. I do mean pairs. Dude. No, trust me, this is like, you can mass produce these. I mean, I got one yesterday. I got one like today now. I'm probably gonna get another one before we like stop. Though this is the only mini boss in the entire game that drops tier 6s, so it's actually pretty like good to just like do like a bit of this, you know, a quick like 20 minutes of this. You know, just it's very addicting to do this. The emerald armor drops like candy. It like gives a bunch of cookies. It's like chill. And then like sometimes Krampus spawns next to you and it's like, oh, now we do Krampus, you know. Besides, I gotta make sure all the homies have emerald armor, you know. Very important. It was a real one-to-one copy. It's not roleplay hangout. What are you talking about, bro? There's like a group. It's super serious. They're like giga serious. Like I do mean super serious. Like, oh my god, bro, I got banned at some point. Like, oh my. Though the evidence low-key looks incriminating. Like I can't remember if they sent me a screenshot of a, like, I low-key think I commit a crime. No, it was like me calling someone ugly, like genuinely, and I got banned from Papers, Please, like for years. But then they completely reworked the game. It's kind of sad, but luckily the future of that game is me just bug abusing with grenades. Because you can use grenades to like rocket jump over the border. It's very funny. But I bet that game is like broken now. Because again, those people are giga serious. Like they're so into it. So I bet now they like half the people they talk to don't even see their messages. They might just jail you on the spot. That's the problem. They added a jail to that game. There used to not be like, it used to just be killing people, but they added a jail that goes for 10 minutes. So I can't even like grief, bro. And the clock freezes when you leave the game. So I just have to AFK 10 minutes. Like it's terrible. I also haven't played the game in like 6 months or something. I should. Wait, where'd everyone go? I missed it. I went the wrong way. I mean, I don't know, man. I can't defend this game because I don't know what the what's going on in the backgrounds, but they're no longer on vacation. And also, if this game is dev to completion, which is like 2 more biomes and like the story and then a bunch of polish, which is like less than 3 months of deving with their, even with their like crazy speeds of releasing half updates, they would still be able to full release it in like a few months. If they were fast, it'd be like a month and a half. Like honestly, considering they've released 3 biomes since release and they've been doing holiday events at the same time, it's pretty cool. Many I thought you meant that I thought you were referring to the devs, like a dev named Many. I was like, what? I mean, concurrent doesn't really mean anything unless the devs aren't doing it. I mean, they have a full dev team. All I'm saying is there may be nobody playing, but there are people willing to join the Discord chat and be like, man, I'd rather play the Forge. All I'm saying is that we'll know for sure if we're cooked in like 3 months. Like then we'll actually know. That's the tell. You need a few months, because this is, I've said this a million times, but very briefly, this is the portion of, you know, the year that there are no holiday events. So they're not going to be doing any events. It's just like the actual game. So we'll see. I mean, you don't reach end game very quickly. You see these people, bro? The thing is, it's skill based, right? So if you're like really good at games like this, you reach the end game quickly, and if you're really bad at them, you never get into the end game and you just get depressed. Besides, I'm here until I stop having fun. Though I do think they should leave this biome in forever, but just in case they don't, we gotta at least say we've like done a little bit of this, you know? Because if they do just remove the biome, then it's gonna be sad. Guys, our squad is separated. We gotta recombine our group. I'll tele over to the east after. We'll do this one though, tele over there. The squad must be together. But yeah, Papers, I love Papers, Please. Getting unbanned from it was epic, but like you know, it's just like it lost kind of its magic. They revamped the entire map. They want kill credit. Well, like we're all getting kill credit. I don't know, maybe, probably. We're fine. The kills are crediting, don't you worry. Revivable? Yes. I guarantee you, like I said, if this game devs for 3 more months, I guarantee when they release this, when they advertise this game, because they didn't really advertise the game. When they advertise the game and put in the title full release, we're saved. That's like part of the problem. I mean, alphas, all I'm saying is Swordburst 2 alpha had like 50 concurrent. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'll put out there. The alpha and the beta were dead of Swordburst. Creek did not sponsor, but bro didn't even play the game. He like mentioned its existence, and genuinely didn't even play the game. So the zombie dungeon. Yeah, I'm excited for the robe that's gonna have immunity to burn and be bad on release. Apparently it's going to be like it's gonna be in the sense that like Floral Depths was harder than Butterfly Garden. It's gonna be like that. Like Magic Crypt is like Butterfly Garden. So like low-key we're kind of cooked. A Christmas Mansion, we can't miss that. I never even looked at, bro, like their entire like CC things, ignored them. Like all their CCs. Apparently the CCs were just people who made forms like 6 months ago. They like did forms, all the spots filled up, and they forgot they did it. Like genuinely. I don't understand what the method was. Like I've never seen a game that has CCs from the start. Like usually the games have the CCs like, you know, the game gets made and they give people CC for like certain requirements. Yeah, don't ask me, bro. I'm not on the dev team. I don't know what they're doing. Even like Voxel Blade, they had higher requirements and they were kind of bad with it, but it still only took them like a week to give me CC. So we might be cooked. So I really want to see what would be in the content chat of the Pixel Quest server. I want to see the entire history of it, like the full chat history. Though there may be a chance I couldn't even see that, so rip. Dog. Guys going after the present. And the devs. You found it through Creekcraft? That's crazy. Like he genuinely made like one short, like reading a script. Hey, ChatGPT, produce a script for me glazing Pixel Quest. I have not played the game. Bro, why you stop trying to craft an Ahi candy cane? It's over, bro. It's wraps. Give me a mush for 8. I will give you a mush for 8. You sled dog. Anyways, oh, I have another emerald armor here. That's crazy. Why do you have 15? You don't have 15 stacks of Krampus claws, bro. What are you talking about? How much true Krampus have you been doing? The hell? You little freak. Millions of subs. Well, like, I have to see like a survey. I don't know how many people start playing the game actually because of that. Like, I don't believe it's very many. There's no way. I mean, bro didn't even play the game. Man, I really gotta play. Like, all I'm saying is if in the universe where that man played this game over and over again, like all day for like 9 hours on like the first few days, like he would have just had like 1,000 people queuing to try to join him. Would have been funny. But no, like, forget him. You know, there's like they have 30 CCs. And 99% of which have not even like played the game. There are CC skins that are unused because of that. I can't believe I've never seen such a case. I've never seen this man walk over there like that. I'm a DM in the gen. What's that supposed to mean? I'm scared. The one Santa Claus. You've done like 200 Krampuses. Maybe you get cloth because you're doing like smaller teams or something. I don't know. Or maybe you're just getting kill credit every time, or you're MVPing every time. I don't know, man. Why are you still doing True Krampus? What the heck? I think I got like 100 and something total, and then I stopped. Because the cloth has no use and the drops are bad. Oh, put it in the Discord. Wait, what are you putting in the Discord? A cold emerald. Oh my god, who could have guessed? That you made a chat GPT. That's funny. Yes, this is a very expansive new realm like on Roblox.com. Very impressive. $800 times. Yeah, me when I make up numbers. Maybe I just throw it out there. I've done 70,000 Serpent Catacombs. 800 is crazy. Oh my god, a cold emerald armor. Check global. 3 people died, level 80 in cramp. We went in your server. 3 people. Why are y'all even doing it, bro? Like, no, you gotta believe me. I need to get that glyph weaver. I need to. There's no way, bro. Krampus is not worth the risk anymore. The drops are bad and cloth has no purpose. Like GG. Okay, we're printing. Hold on. Let me look global. I'm curious. Minions, keep doing what you're doing because we're actually printing things. Ignore everything. There. This is a crazy setup. The cold emerald. How are you dying with cold emerald, right? You're practically invincible. Your defense, like, oh my god. Why are you all wearing cold emerald? Why are all 3 of you in cold? What is this? I lost his signet using emerald. God, how did you even die like this? And why? No, I've never seen such a. Why are you all wearing emerald armor? What happened? It's good, but it's not like high DPS, bro. Oh my god. Zombie Cemetery was meant to be like now, but I guess it's being moved to 2 days from now. How much for a Peebo? Why do you want a Peebo? Can you give me an answer to why you want to trade for a Peebo? Another cold emerald. Just some casual printing of this armor. How many exist? I don't even know. I'd like to check because we print them. How much for a toy sword? 300. I would take 300 tier 6s for a toy sword. People, including me, thinking a Peebo will get buffed. Okay. Even if a Peebo gets buffed, it's not gonna be better than a toy sword. So I don't like. Well, you wouldn't use it. Like, I don't. Whatever, man. I don't have a Peebo anymore. I trade them all away as I should have because they're worse than tier 7s. How about 125? No, 300. You just offered me 25% divided by 3. You just offered me 40% of the tier 6s I wanted. Everything is scythe. Let me read them. If what you're saying is, hold on. I can't tell, bro. I can't honestly have no idea. I think all mini bosses. You know how day 1, when people asked what legendary drop rates were, they said everything is greater than 1%. I feel like that's like the mini bosses, not the actual bosses. I think the mini bosses are all like at least like 1 in 100, because you know there's like 20 of us, you know, so we're all getting a roll, and we just see it frequently. So it must be like a 1 in like 90 or something. If I give you videos of, will you do it? What? What did I just read? If you're asking if getting 300 tier 6s is a big deal, it's not. I've already done like 3 trades like that. I'm out of Ring of Horrors, I think. Unless there's one of my characters somewhere. I don't know. You gotta understand, I got like 20 characters that I put filled with items. It's gotta be like a 1 in like 90 or something. Because we're getting it every like few with a big team. And comparing that to Scythe, no idea, bro. Like, they gotta really expose their own drop rates or something. And also, we got signets and like bell buffs, so it doesn't help. It's kind of hard to tell. I think the Scythe is rarer, slightly. I think we're seeing Emerald Armor more frequently, but that's so like anecdotal. That's just like complete like, yeah, just feel the vibes. Bare minimum, cookies. Let me read this. If I give you videos of me trading you tier 6s, will you do it? Videos of... What does that even mean? You mean like you think you've given me 300? You have clips of giving me a total of 300? That's just not the case. I think the most somebody's given me for free is like less than 50. I was the 4th like. 1 coal for 5,000 swords. Bro, my biggest like rage bait that people have given me is when I'm like talking about trying to get an item and they look at my like what I'm using and they say, if you give me that, I will give you the item you want. It's like when I was using Blue Weaver and Ahi Reaper, and someone was like, if you give me the Bloom Weaver, I'll give you a Reaper. It's like, bro. He definitely has time. There's 2 days left, and you can definitely get like, you can definitely grind them. But like again, it's faster to just like get the item yourself. But it's people trading me for these items usually just think they're gonna get buffed or something. I don't know. Or they really want like 50 rolling pins. They got rid of all my rolling pins, which I'm very happy about because they were a waste of space. Man, I'm paralyzed. Cold emerald armor? I need to see the pop-up again. It's not good enough. But yeah, if you want a toy sword from me, it's 300 tier 6s. Like, it's the best weapon in the game. Like, you think I'm gonna give it to you for like 10k valor, bro? Like, I don't know what you think this is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have to... Obviously, nobody has the vault space to hold them all at once. So they not only have to do it in batches, they also have to keep track and also do it quickly because there's 2 days. There was one guy who said he collected 280 for like the Halloween items, and like, I don't know where he went. It seems like a lot of people will always be like, yeah, I'm collecting. I'm gonna trade you for this item, and then they'll, you know, just like ghost themselves, and I just don't understand. It's like they realize that I'm like straight up scamming them in labor, because they're like, man, I know I want these Halloween items, but it took me 4 days to get these tier 6s. Also, Ring of Horrors would be like 64 tier 6s. I think I got rid of my last one though. Quick, name other items you'll give me tier 6s for, because again, I have like everything. Like, who wants some magic leaf daggers, bro? I'll throw them away for 16 each, please. I don't want the magic leaf daggers anymore. Pog. It's just another cold emerald armor. Just another day mass producing an item people trade for. This is like, the problem with this is it's so addicting to do this. It's so like chill and it gives you stuff. The good thing is that Emerald Armors actually has a use case. Like, I can't stop, bro. Like, it's so hard to stop doing this. A Neep item. They should. They should make me a statue and everything, but, you know, I don't think that's ever going to happen, so I think it might be lost completely. What is on the ground there? It's like a tier 4 or something. You musket for 67. It's like people who be like, I will trade you tier 6s for you know, a musket. Okay, 300. I expected like I have 60. Like, bro. 40 tier 6s for your nut coat. Like, do you? This just doesn't make any sense to me. That's only like 2k valor, bro. It was, you know. Yo, who wants this emerald armor, bro? God, 48 tier 6s for the emerald armor. What do you mean I'm mass producing it like it's nothing? 48. I must gather 10 million valor coins. Oh, that one's dying. EBH, I can grind to get the emerald. Yeah, that is true. Everybody can. That's why you should never trade for things from mini bosses, because you can just do this. I'm already at 2. In like 10 minutes. I just can't stop, bro. It's just it's too free. And also, the event's ending soon, and I want to get as many cookies as possible. And this is very fast cookies, all things considered. So I hate that it only gives 1 at a time. I'm sensing a great discrepancy in the fact that sometimes it gives you like 5 cookies. Yeah, he only drops emerald armor, yeah. You can get a leg only if you're top 5 damage. No. If you do more than 3%, you get a roll. But again, the people doing the thing is like see how that guy just got legendary PQ snake, not top 5. Your little worry is put to rest. It's just you have to do 3%. Ooh. And this mini boss, the only mini boss that drops tier 6s. I would do a mush bomb for 8. Yes to that. Yes to man saying mush bomb for 8. Please, bro. I have like 5. Give me them tier 6s. Prepare them. I'll vault eventually. I'll kill this one, then I'll vault for you to trade. And then I'll tally back up, obviously. Does the Reaper drop tier 6s? I gotta like bank my stuff. All right, where are you? Give me them tier 6s, boy. Yes. and I must return to my people. They yearn for me. They're confused as to why their goat isn't with them. They worry. They go, oh my god, where is he? But I know where I am. Okay, we'll go after the next Krampus. We'll go to the graveyard biome and we'll do the graveyard guys, and then we'll go into the crypts. Just occasionally. One of the crypts. Love me some crypts, because I still need a lantern band. We'll wait till it. Oh, the Krampus spawned. Okay, good. We must move out. Go, my minions. Hope it's a mansion. Ow, I got armor broken and he insta-beamed me. And both the minions are on me for some reason. Yeah, me when my game freezes next to Krampus for some reason. Like, okay. No, it's fine. Like, you just... I can't wait for... As well as tomorrow. They're so generous giving us on the daily calendar. It's so much better than getting... And I can't believe the 28th reward is only... Freeze from me too. Yeah, that was weird. He just broke. All right, to the graveyard, me boys. Who's the graveyard? I'm gonna convert this, and then I know some of y'all don't have tellies, so I'll telly up there. We must do magic crypts. We must. We can do more emerald later if the people are like itching at their necks. They just can't handle the thought of not getting an emerald armor. The insatiable bloodlust to get some more cookies. As soon as a Reaper actually... Why is there like Blossom? What's going on? There he is. Okay, we've begun. Hopefully this server isn't like extinct. We'll do the crypts. For real, we'll do the crypts. Because, I want me a lantern band. And in the process, let's just mass produce a few sites. No biggie. Just like 20 sites or something. Each. Damn, these give a lot of cookies too. Maybe I just got lucky though. The best time to do this is before the event ends, because once they stop giving cookies, it's sad. Just sad to kill mini bosses. Oh god. I need a squadron. Yeah, I figured. That guy's so far ahead. It's not fair. I said, okay, I'm a dip. Yeah, you're banned. How dare you, bro? I need your RNG. I need the luck of you being here, being like, yeah, he's gonna get a Soul Lantern banned. He's done 200. Ow. That's why I'm wearing this armor. True ice armor. Maybe. Possibly. I know I have the reskin, but I don't know if I have like the original. Well, I'd have to check if I even have one. But it'd be like 4. I mean, it's a true ice armor. Wait, which new legendary? I got the scythe like spooned. Like I got it in like 2 kills, and the second one it took like kind of more. I got 3 of the robes on like the first day. And then I have not gone a ring. Splatoon. Oh my god, bro. I remember when Splatoon was like very popular. Like I remember the Roblox event for Splatoon, but I have not played it. It looked fun, but now it's like such a meme. No, I would not do emerald armor for 12. I would do emerald armor for 40. 12 is crazy. Not even 1k valor. 40. 40 big ones. Take it or leave it. Any clovers? I don't. For like, for which item? You don't need clovers. And no. But we always have like bells. 14, 40, 40. This is an emerald armor. For the scythe. The scythe, I didn't have clovers. We had bells on though. Like server boosts. But I got it like immediately. And the second one, like they're not rare. Just like do a bunch of the mini bosses, you'll get one, like genuinely. They're not that rare. The rarest, the unluckiest guy I saw did 200. He got 2 scythes. That's unlucky. Because he didn't get his first one until like 150 or something. That's like the unluckiest you'll get. Where'd everyone go, bro? We end up with like 5 people. Yo, why you guys killing emeralds, bro? I've started an addiction. Nobody would ever be there until now. I've made people addicted to killing emeralds. That's really funny. Guys, I know emerald armors are cool, but like slights are cooler. I don't know. Also, I've gotten like 3 emerald armors since we started doing that. But why are the reapers not spawning? That's where we were. No. Like, a bunch of people entered we like started that crypt with like 15 people and we ended with like 5. I don't mean like, man, where'd everyone, why is no one in my dungeons? Like when the dungeon started, everyone was with us. Is better dopamine. That is true. That is undeniable. But also like, you know, join the squad, you know, we'll go back there later. You know, we'll go back there. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll keep doing it. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it later. You know, it is fun. But like, damn, bro, how many emerald armors do you need? Like, hell, if we did that for like a few hours, I swear we'd all have like 10. Kind of crazy. You have true ice armor. I'll kill this reaper and then check. Just for you. I'll check all my character slots. And then in the process, everybody can look at what items I have. And basically everything on my characters, I'm willing to trade for tier 6s. So if you see anything you like, this is your chance to like take a gander. I'll go through every character. Yes, the graveyard mini bosses have 2 drops. Mainly the scythe, the thing in my inventory. I'm gonna skip this crypt. Just because, you know, y'all don't have to do that crypt unless you want to. No true ice armor. Nope. Nope, it's a lush hold in on that one. Nope. This is an icebreaker. Nope. Nope. Nope, these are true Christmases. Yup. Oh, there's one. Lucky you. I found one. How many tier 6s do you have? And a bunch of garbage here. A lot of true Christmases. Like, genuinely. I got mini ahis. There's a haunted robe on this one for some reason. This is fireworks, goddamn. And this one, garbage. How many do I want? As many as you have. Oh my god, they're doing the crypt without me. I guess I'll join you guys until the crypt guys are back. Six. You have 6? Or do you have more? Do you have 8? I'll take 8 for real. I love 8. Well, cramp claws, but cramp claws are useless now. But you're like, yeah, sure. Ow. What is my luck with just NPCs just like third party me while I do mini bosses? It killed me before. I'm in vault. You are, aren't you? Alright, go to the NPC. I don't know your username, so just trade me here. For mini bosses, that's hella free. Yes. Any item, any legendary from a mini boss is more common than 1 in 100, and it can be farmed very quickly and very easily. Yo, are you gonna take that that armor off? You should give me that too, bro. Neep. What do you want, you little disgusting rat? If you want a scythe, just do graveyards. That's what we're doing. We're doing reapers right now. Well, we should be. You know, I don't know where the gang is. You know, they're kind of trifling. I mean, that's what we're doing right now. We're doing the graveyard bosses. Mainly because I want to do crypts. We're not like directly farming them. I just want to do crypts. But, you know, you got to kill them for the crypts. Because I, again, once have not gone a soul lantern band for some reason. Kind of a scam. You know anything new? What? The update's been out 5 days. There's a whole tier list video. But what are you referring to? Do you mean like new? Like, the only thing I've seen is the leaks of what the new boss looks like. I don't know drops or anything. There's no drop leaks. Bro, okay, we gotta kill this blossom thing. Like, genuinely, it needs to die. I don't even know why it's grabbing the mini boss indicator. Wait, these guys are going bottom left. Do we see one? I'm using mush bomb because we're running around. Literally the only reason. It's just because it's okay. I usually bring both, but I haven't brought both. I don't have both on me. The heart is better in like bosses and stuff, and the mush bomb is good if we're running around like this. Basically what it comes down to. I should be using a heart though. For this, the heart would be better. Yeah, so what do you mean new? Again, we've only seen the leaks of the new boss. The devs are on vacation. They haven't even like announced the next update or anything. So we like it's very, very interesting little atmosphere right now. Lush holiday. Bro, you're so far behind. Like you're not even unlucky. You're just like you're just 3 weeks behind, bro. Like I'm pretty sure I got like when did the event come out? What day did it come out? The day of the update, the first hour I went and got Lush holiday. So like that's how far behind you are. Lock in. You know what'd be good? An armor that its passive is when you get hit below half, it like it restores you back to like 70%. That'd be a pretty good armor with a passive. The cooldown could be a minute, genuinely. Just something that like big heals you. That'd be really good for rushing. You just barely can't reach him by one tile. Oh, I don't know what you just said to me. You gotta speak in full sentences. Bro, the crafting system. Yeah, I saw him talking about that in the bug, whatever bug reports or suggestions or whatever. That's interesting, but it won't be good anyway. Like it can't be good. What is the purpose of that? You can craft like like weaker versions of legendaries. Just get the dropper. I don't know, but when going very balanced. Me, whenever that the invincibility gets proc, so I just press R like every time. God, like dang. They should give us Hydra shielding, which is 4-second cooldown. When you get hit, you get invincibility for 2 seconds. So it's like you get hit and then you're invincible, and then if you get hit again, you're non-invincible. But then if you like wait a few seconds, you're invincible again. Give us Hydra shielding. Scythe is 10 range. It's a staff. Armor that auto havens you if you would die. Yeah, that would just be insane. What armor are you wearing? This armor actually turns my computer off if I plan to go into a dungeon that would have killed me. Actually closes Roblox if I would have died. Yes, spread. Why? I don't even need to speak. Looted by Master Builder. I'm pretty positive. Neep. Go to Vault. Trust me this one. You know, I'll trust you once. And if you lie to me, I'm banning you. What? What am I trusting you for? I'm here. I'm at Vault. The delay's only 5 seconds. What am I trusting you on? Wow. Time to pop. I don't even have inventory. You can see other players' inventory. Is this just like a dev power I have to see the person I'm trading's inventory? Bro's Christmas mansions. Bro, the alt popping. Shh, don't say that. Shh. Apparently that's not allowed. Apparently, I don't know. I remember a dev going. Someone asked, "Is it allowed to make a bunch of alts and then claim rewards from events?" And they went, "No." But I don't think anyone's enforcing that. So lock in. Free mansions. Don't mind if I diddly do. The best weapon in the game is this one. There you go. Any further questions? Well, technically the best weapon, if we're going all rounder, the best weapon in the game is the scythe because of how easy it is to get. It's close to toy sword and it's really, really easy to get. So technically, if we're going best, but this is definitely just the best. It is literally the optimal best things in the game are toy sword, frozen heart / piercer flag, this armor and then a signet. It's literally like that. Those are the 4 items or the 5 items. Oh my god, bro. What is this lure that people be pulling off? I used to when I played R2DA, I made an alt, or I had an alt, and I used it for the Christmas event, ironically, where it was like an obby, and you did the obby and got a bunch of tickets, which were kind of like cookies in the sense, and you got a bunch of like rewards too at the end, which were very similar to what we have now, like gingerbread cookies, like healing and stuff. And I used an alt for that, but I use like mobile, and my point is I don't even think I have the iOS version on that device anymore to use Roblox. I'd have to low-key. I have an alt for this game. It has no like anything on it. It's just like I opened it during the Halloween event and just like grabbed the rewards just because I felt like it, just in case, you know. But like I don't think I have a way to actually like multi-log them. I probably do. I probably could. I just have to download Roblox Mobile because BlueStacks is for fools. Anyways, you know, there wasn't really a moral to the story. It's just a hashtag alt abuse in Roblox games. We don't know what to do. We don't trust you anymore. I bet this guy's doing true hit list for real. All right, well, back to the thing, I guess. Is that it? Does it? It only gives you 2 keys, I guess. I don't know. Wait. Oh. These noobs unironically doing Krampus. Oh, Sailor, I thought I saw you go into Krampus. I couldn't believe it. You want to do and I can pop. Gingerbread, Magic Crypt, Christmas Mansion, and I think that's like low-key it. I can't think of another one. I can't think of the other one. It was initially True Krampus. A haunted house if you have them, low-key. Haunted houses are fun. They're dangerous, but like, you know, whatever. I'm feeling lucky. Though we should probably pop a bell, low-key. Do we have holiday bells? Did you get the free holiday bell? It might be in your gift box if you're on like just a throwaway. How could this be possible? Defense doesn't matter because the armor breaks you and he one-shots and stuff. If something stands on top of you, it's doing like 3,000 damage. It doesn't matter if you have high defense. That's why, you know, being a tank is bad and defense is bad. Also, how do you have 60 defense? Did you have emerald armor? You better not like be running that as your build. That's terrible. It's insane. God, because of the stream. W emerald. Like, once again, I've said a million times, anything from a mini boss, overworld mini boss in this game is a joke. It's not an item you trade for. You can just get them. You take 30 minutes and you'll get one. That's just how it is. I'm a haunted house hater. I am. And now the haunted house things are in Gauntlet, it's even worse to just waste your time doing. But it's gives cookies. It's entertaining. Obviously, like if I get something like a Frank armor, it's just a waste of space. Like I'm never gonna do anything with it. So it's kind of awkward, but I'm okay with them because other people will get the generators because they're so excited. And pick defense always. That's horrible. That is I'm actually you should be happy you got one shot because now you can make a real good build. No new update. Man, it's like Thursday, right? Like, what? The update's on 2 days. The event ends in 2 days and the update's in 2 days. Well, we think there's an update in 2 days. We don't know. They haven't like put it in the thing. So I'm not sure what's happening either. Yeah, the maximum defense you can get before you sacrifice offense is 13. Direct offense. Sacrificing speed, vitality, and there's one other stat you sacrifice. Mana. Max mana. Those are 3 things you sacrifice. That gets you 13 defense. If you start getting more defense than 13, you are sacrificing attack and dex, which makes it really bad. Rolling pin my vault. What should I do with that? You should boy, do I have a video for you. You should watch my stat video, and then you should copy the exact stats, and then you should use the rolling pin, and then you'll be doing 4 times the damage you were doing. Rolling pins are good. You should take the rolling pin, kill reapers in the overworld until you get a scythe, this scythe, and then you have a great weapon. And then you take that weapon and you do whatever you want. Ideally, like something Christmassy until you get like toy stuff, or you try to get a lich shroud. The Lichbound Shroud with the scythe is good. And then you'll be doing like 3k DPS. You'll be chilling. Why are you guys waiting? Huh? Ugh. Terrible. Just walks 1 pixel away from me. My eyes are getting tired. Bro, what? It must be like 2 a.m. for you when like I pull up. This is insane. But I died in Christmas Mansion. The scythe is really easy to get. That's why it's like always do, like, just get it. Just go get it. Take the rolling pin. Up my stats. Take the rolling pin. Get like level 50 and then go kill reapers. Like, genuinely. It's not rare and they're from a joke boss. It is the coral staff of the endgame. If you have any other weapon that's not a toy sword, you should be using that weapon to get a scythe. You want me to place it after Magic Crypt? Yes, but wait a couple minutes, or not a minute. Wait like 30 seconds. I'm gonna reset my memory. Because I'm on like 5k memory, and if I lag spike in Haunt House, I'll get one shot by lightning and die instantly. And everyone will clap. And they'll say, and the clip will be shared in the Discord, and all the traders will say, bro's so garbage, no wonder he hates trading. And then I have to like read that message, and then like someone will ping me like, lol. And then like that's just bad. So let's just like not let that happen. And instead, like, let me just rejoin real quick. I'm not switching servers, by the way. I'm just things. I can't leak the reset memory tech. I cannot. It's too powerful. Because if I do, the Q will never move. This is the one knowledge we have to gatekeep until people figure it out. It's kind of pretty obvious, but you know. I'm ready. True Christmas armor is like 60 full. Bro, there's 200 true Christmas armors in the existence. I'll take 80. 80 for the true Christmas armor. Not 800 valor. 80. Add a 0. Wait, dang it. Nah. We don't wait for disgusting noobs. Just say when. Now. 2 rolling pins and a scythe for a toy sword. I think you can, because some guy genuinely was asking if he should take a scythe, a death bargain amulet, and a frozen heart for a toy sword, and he was like considering it. Like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, and he knew me. He said hi, and I was like, what? Have you not heard me rant about how anything from Miniboss is not worth trading for because you can get it yourself in 10 seconds? You trade for time saves. That's what you trade for. I trade for a toy store day one because like I wanted it immediately. I was the first person using a toy set because everyone else was like, I was the only one who would get both pieces. And like that was a giga time save. I mean, I was like top damaging by like 20%. But those were my trades. I guess what I traded, like Ebo slicers, floral axes, rose gauntlets. I trade all that stuff's worthless now because Toy Sword exists. I knew this. So like do not trade a 20-minute grind and a bunch of 10-minute grinds for something that takes 10 hours to get. Or don't other way around it. If it takes you longer to obtain the items you're giving, then you're just wasting your time. Unless you really don't care about the items you're giving. Wow. 4 cookies. Keypop should continue. I mean, if anyone's got... This is the one... I will accept haunted houses. I know you little freaks have haunted houses. Because, like, every time I'm, like, doing anything else, someone's always popping a haunted house. What do I have? I have a gingerbread. I'm checking my golden key. Where's my turkey escape? It's right there. I was like... Okay, not that. That's crazy. A mansion. Use cookies for golden key. No. Use cookies for gingerbread cookies. Do not buy the tickets with your cookies. It is a scam. It is a psyop from traders being like, bro, you get haunted mansions. It's just like if you have them, we might as well do them. Though some people like to solo with their keys because then they ensure they get like 10% damage. And that's just greedy, bro. Like, let's not be selfish. Let's not be a selfish shellfish, okay? But I don't have any valor left. It's gonna take a long time to complete all. It won't take you a long time. Just gotta lock in. You have a rolling pin, bro. Oh no, doing beach quests with a rolling pin. Now you be alright. You one-shot things. Really not that bad. It's not even that bad. Just, or you can tell the devs to make it so they give us the complete quest skip, because that at 50 mil is crazy. Even if there was 10k active people, we still wouldn't get to 50 mil. Like, I have no idea what the motives were. Do we got a vault? Yeah, we got a vault. Any cool keys y'all got for real? I'm gonna open. Like, there's like a gingerbread house. Gingerbread over Magic Crypt. Everything over Magic Crypt, but like still Magic Crypt good. Just because Magic Crypt, like, you just kill Reapers. Like, it's gingerbread requires you to kill Krampus though. No matter what we do, it always turns into a Keypop somehow. That's fine. Do we have bells? Do we have bell active? I don't really. It doesn't really matter, but it does help, especially with this many people. Because if we're getting 10% luck boost, it's essentially like there's 3 more of us. But there's not 3 more of us. So it just gives the extra legendaries that would have gone to the extra 3 people to me. And while we all do that, I'm going to try to find a golden desert. Don't mind if I do. You know, I like gingerbreads. They're quick and easy, and they give a bunch of XP and cookies. And I think this boss should drop a gingerbread cookie, like, rarely. But I guess it doesn't. I am making a point to not check my death valor for as long as possible. I'm gonna let it marinate. One, this game didn't advertise. Two, it's not done. They've only done 2 holiday events while like barely scraping by releasing biomes. And according to their stats, 90% of players quit after their first death. So people just hate dying in games. I'd say that's like the biggest quit moment, I think. But people still care about this game. That's the difference. Like there's people who like care about its existence. The day no one cares will be the day it's over. If you say Zarus, what? How about you us out of here? What, punk? I can't even pronounce this, bro. Like, what do you want me to do? 1 glyph weaver, 1 ghoul set, pin, 2 red scarf, and 1 red ornament. What did you say to me? You have a TK key? I'm jealous. I need to befriend the devs so they can give me like 50 TK keys, and so I can do like a true hitless true Krampus. Like, and just spend like an hour trying to do it. Great content, bro. Damn, I failed. Damn, I failed. Damn, I failed. I almost got it. I failed. That'll be the whole entire stream. So what's got all that for toy sword? Okay, when you say all that, it has to be like a good offer. And also, you're not the one who says all that. I'm the one who's supposed to say all that for a toy sword. I'm supposed to say that. You can't say that. That is terrible. Frankly, I'm offended. Ghoul set, 3 rolling pins. 3 rolling pins is insane. Ask Ketsune, this is for the sake of the game. You just need to incorporate... Ketsune, you must listen to me. You must give me 75 true Krampus keys in my vault right now. This is important. Time is of the essence. If I do not spend 3 hours trying to true hitless Krampus in front of 10 people because everyone else leaves and the 10 people left are insulting me every time I fail, the game will be in shambles. I genuinely got like 7 rolling pins and like during the calendar thing. I trade them all for tier 6s. Think I value rolling pins? 2k tier 6 for toy sword? Deal. Get to farming. I'll take 300 tier 6s for a toy sword. 300. That is 22k valor. I think 23,500. Pretty good. I want that. The age oh yeah, the age verification. A lot of people are not in like my bracket anymore, and the people who aren't but can still talk to me, they're either in the lower bracket or they haven't been affected by it yet. Because it hasn't affected everyone yet. They're like immune. Some people are immune right now. Ketsune, I swear, this isn't... All I'm saying is they gave like everybody else keys and vault spaces but me. That's sad. I like we're popping them the overworld. Or not the overworld. Anyways, I'm gonna try to find a key. A golden ticket, I should say, is what I'm trying to find. I might be out of them. Ew, butterfly garden. Yuck. Nasty, dirty butterfly garden. Oh my god, look at them. Look at all them coins. I'd be using clovers. Yeah, next time y'all do like an epic dungeon, I'm popping these clovers. Ew, heroes. Actually, you know what? Do I want to do? Do I care about? Should I accept? Should I open the floodgates of doing heroes? It's always a bad idea, but maybe I can trade these items for tier 6s. Oh, whoops. Ketsune, you gotta believe me. I need these true Krampus keys. Please fill my vault with them. Yeah, for special occasions. I swear I'll use them for the community. It'll be a great event. True Krampus, hitless attempts, endless aversion. Every comment. Bro, how did you get that many keys? Not telling. I see. Yes, I will kill Baller. Because it gives cookies. Gotta go to sleep. Bro, why are you even queuing if you gotta like sleep anyway? Bro's like, yeah, it's 3 a.m. Let me just queue real quick. Insane. Yeah, I can't wait for this game to have the zombie cemetery, which will turn me into a zombie with anger. An angry zombie, a very, very angry zombie. It'll be a great arc. It'll be me like getting so mad that I start making zombie noises, and then like the Walking Dead producers or like a zombie movie producer like joins the chat. He's like, "Oh my god, you are a prodigy of making zombie noises," and then I get conscripted to a zombie movie, and then I become a super celebrity, and then I'm like, yeah, Pixel Quest, and then like Pixel Quest booms because I super celebrity endorsed it, and we come full circle. What's that? I joined, he said. You should pop a mansion key for the gang. Conscript skull. Don't tell anybody. I'm trying to a mansion. Christmas mansion, more like Christ the man is on something. Am I right? Anyways, what's happening? Yes, Kitsune, I promise these will go to good use. You can put Cesari's mind at ease with this 20k Robux worth of True Krampus keys. I will not bait level 1s into going in and dying. You know what's crazy? I think I'm too rich. 10k Valor doesn't even seem like a lot anymore. It's more for like the clip. Look, that's like that'd be a free like 5-minute video of me true hitlessing it. But like, goddamn, I don't have the keys. I don't have the means to like attempt spam this. Nobody does. Yes. Wow. Maybe we're unlucky. I haven't got a toy sword today. So who can chat? Are you guys like chatting? Like can someone in like the non-verified bracket like tell me if like people are chatting? Can I just not see it? That's so sad. I can no longer see somebody going meh, meh, meh. For every single day before this verified thing went out. People would always be talking in the chat. They'd always be like this chat in game. They'd always be saying things. And now it's just like it's dead, bro. I think it's lost. Good work, Roblox. It's literally just mayonnaise and him, bro. There's 2 people who are in the lower bracket or the same one. Dog. This is chopped. You can't talk. Well, I can talk, but I can't be listened to because nobody can hear me. It's a miracle there's a chat, bro. Like, oh my god. The in-game chat's just useless. So isolating. Well, you can talk to like, it's basically you can speak to all 18 pluses. They don't want you speaking to minors. Which is like fine, but like, man, this implementation's crazy. But maybe, you know, like, oh, like, what about this? Like, let me throw this out there. Little brother, older brother can't talk in game to each other anymore. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Just throwing that out there. You know, people have families. I don't know. I don't know. It's yeah, like good work, Roblox. Oh, having younger siblings? Ugh. Yuck. You're not allowed to speak to them in game. You better go to prison, criminal. That's bad, actually. That's really bad. Because you want to be in the lower one, because then you have more people to talk to. I should have... I went for the upper one. Like, it said I was 18 plus, and then I went for the upper one, but I low-key should have just stayed there. Because they would have let me talk to, like, the higher bracket and the lower one. It would have been, like... It would have given me more range. Instead, I can't even, like, bully people anymore. I can't see people talking nonsense and go up and start bullying them. It's very sad. My favorite pastime was saying, "You disgusting little animal," to, like, some random guy. Yeah, way earlier as in like 5 years ago, but they didn't have AI 5 years ago. This is one of those things that only exists because AI exists. If we were in a timeline where AI didn't happen for another 20 years, Roblox wouldn't have this. They might have they already had ID verifications for voice chat. Yo, is my voice... Wait, hold on. If I remember correctly, people can still hear my voice chat, which is just kind of crazy. But let me try to garner some sympathy here. Incite the people. A baller's dodgeball. Yo, what's up, guys? Hey. Hey, little guy. Hey, little guy, you got some keys for me? Hey, little guy. Hey, I'm talking to you. Yeah, you. Yeah, that's right. Can't get enough of that skin you're wearing. I'm talking to you. Hey. I can't hear chat. That's so sad. Arf, 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 arf. Wait, what's happening? Oh my god, dude. Yo, chat, pop keys. I'm gonna get banned from voice chat. I heard you can't hear me today. That's crazy. You've been cooked. It's over. Who's got some delicious little keys for us? Like the keys that make you just want to go, that's a dungeon I'm gonna do. Yeah, it's like that one. See? So you can't hear me? So you're telling me I'm just like ominously speaking to like half the server? No, that's good enough for me. Guys, we must go. We must lock in. There's a time and a place for silliness, and this is not it. But I will absorb all the silliness. You may be silly, because I will cover the losses. No, this is terrible, bro. I really want to go into one of those games, like Papers, Please, that relies on like full communication because it's like military role plays. Like I'd be really interested to see like just like Dead Zone, you know? You walk in and it's like half the people can't communicate because it's usually like halt. Another death to T-Cramp. Bro, why are you guys even doing True Krampus?
I can hear you, but I'm also in the 18 plus.
You can't be dying to True Krampus. And then like if you don't die, you get like some scraps and some garbage and a True Krampus robe. My very first TK, I hate it. Well, hate is kind of a strong. TK is fun, but it's like the reward is non-existent. I mean, we did a ton. Like I'm not gonna act like nobody can say like, man, you just are bad at TK. But like, it's, the merit to doing it is non-existent. Guys, I would really like some Christmas mansions. I'm really just feeling nice. Ooh, gingerbreads. Oh, you wasted it. No, that's messed up, bro. How's it even happen? Beep boop, beep boop. You should have to walk into the fireplace and then get burned so you can use a fireplate armor for plus 30 vitality, and then everybody can use a baller build and then they can do extra damage. Wouldn't that be cool? Ice Ruin's low-key kind of mid. I mean, Frozen Hearts just kind of drop like nothing, but like I'm feeling gingerbreads and mansions and low-key crypts. Like if y'all got crypts, we can do crypts. Okay, well there's a mansion, so GG. Guys, I'm gonna put this out there. The first one to die has to make a Pokemon Go account and play it for 6 months straight. And every time they lose a Pokemon battle, they have to add a pound to a weight vest as they're playing Pokemon Go. And that will mean you're eventually carrying hundreds of like 80 pounds in a weight vest as you walk around. And then you have to like flex how like large your calves have become. But then also you have to tell people that the doctor told you you don't have very long to live because your spine got compressed and it started squeezing your C4 vertebrae. And in the process of rendering your legs useless, it cut off blood flow, causing a cancerous growth to form in your ankle. And it is now metastasized into your blood. And now you have not very long to live because you played Pokemon Go. You died in Christmas Mansion. Yo, why am I getting warned, bro? I'm just saying. I'm just talking. No, it's fine. It's fine, Enderbolt, because only people who are 18 plus can hear me saying this. Position in line 2. If somebody leave, I go crazy. Nobody let them leave. I just have a very imaginative mind. PGD is PGD is insane. It's called, I don't know what it's called actually. Speaking has a skill and I don't have it, so I just yap. Damn. Mashinimginion, please. I got some bad news for you. Nobody can see your messages because Roblox decided that it is not possible for a grown adult to speak to a minor without breaking 15 different laws. So basically we're cooked. Like we're genuinely cooked, but this is the Roblox. This is Roblox. They're like, they can't even trust their community because they just won't stop committing crimes. Ow. I stood still and they still went after me. This is a job for pressing Q because I have a bunch of health potions. Bro, what is this run? Oh my god. They need to add armor that has thorns on it. So whenever we're like rushing, like they die eventually. Okay. I low-key have like 200 health potions now. I don't know. I have like 100 health potions, so like low-key, I should just be using them with no issues. I'm so stingy with them because I usually don't have them. But because cookies are leaving soon, I've been doing like 500 woodland biome kills and killing the mini bosses and getting some cookies. Just getting like a quick 100 cookies, you know, just before the event ends. So like I have a bunch of potions because I've been picking them up. Like itsy bitsy spider, you know. I'm currently busy. The details are not important. Okay, so So for you said you were busy. So there's two options. You're either like real sick or it's a non-human. Or you be doing freaky things with that Mexican cuisine. It could be many options, I'd say. The details may not be important, but man, they're juicy. But not as juicy as that. Never mind. That's a crazy... This reminds me of when I watched somebody drop a gallon jug of milk on the floor. And there's some... Bro, I could share those... I gotta share those photos one day. There's some epic photos of me just like hitting crazy poses because I was just like... You know, like cartoon characters where like something bad happens? Yeah, so a whole gallon of milk was spilled, and it was an epic moment, an epic fail. And my friend took like 3 photos. They're all bangers. I personally like the one where I'm peering around the corner, eating like crackers, seeing it, and the floor of the kitchen is just white. I don't want to do hero. Nobody wants to do heroes, bro. Oh my god, I can't wait to get a I can't wait to get a freakazoid attack. I don't know. But let me think. Okay, so Slicer Bomb and Slicer Armor. Slicer Armor is completely dead content. Slicer Bomb is all right. Baller's dead. Piercer Bow is dead. Piercer Flag is really good. Crusher Hammer's really good. The armor's useless. So there's 2 drops left in heroes that have any practical use. And if you say any other things are useful, you got unlucky, bro. We're just on different playing fields. Like you're in the old field before the grass grows back. It's like dead grass, and I'm in just like the luscious, frolicking fields. But like, if you don't have a P flag by now, bro, like, do you know what era we're in? Like, if you don't have a P flag, if you do not have a P flag, if you don't have a P flag, you do not have a P flag. If you don't have a P flag, if you do not have a P flag, all I'm saying is I got a P flag the first hour of Heroes getting released. I got a P flag immediately. So you better lock in, bro. You better like kill them. Collect the salad. Yo, I don't have any golden tickets or anything. Oh wait, I do have a key. Hold on. Is that for me? Because 3 for a server. Yeah, they can't hear me, bro. Like, genuinely. Okay, that. I was playing on the 17th December. You start playing 2 weeks ago? That's crazy. You can't say he provides, bro. You can't say you provide, right? You cannot provide, you say, if you're not even in the server. I know you just joined, but like, bro, you haven't provided until you provide. Until you provide, you haven't provided, and that makes you an unprovided. That makes you the providee, or the provided for punk. Bro entered. I hope you guys die in lair. I hope you just suffer a terrible fate. Can't even handle it. God, my bones. I have 4. Why do I have 5? Can I still talk? No. They got me. Oh, they didn't get me. Give me keys, minions. What can you give me for banned? Tell me the most you can give. I will give you a cold emerald armor, a death bargain amulet, and all those garbage legendaries you saw at the top right. You can have the blossom flag, the floral mantle, the 2 mushroom bows. You can have those. Final offer. I don't know where I got those mushroom bows, but they've been bowing for real. Yeah, you can have like these and like this and like this, and you can have an amulet, I guess. You have a Kebu's amulet. You can't have my favorite corals. I'm keeping this. You can have a magic leaf dagger too. There you go, buddy. Throw that in there. I would not give you a lightning bottle, no. PS update. Is that the word private server? Let's see. Let's open the Discord and see what the devs have been saying. That's my server. Cesari. I don't even know. I think we're cooked. There's no game news. Oh, this is my this is me saying the North Pole biome should never be removed. Please boost it artificially. I'm telling you, this is the method. The sneak peeks are dead, so we don't know what's happening. We don't know. There's a link in the description and a link in the pinned message, and if it doesn't work, tell me, because I need to make a new one. Or if you DM me, please give me server invite link, because if you're in like the PixelQuest Discord, you can like find me. I will just send you it. Guys, I'm scared. I'm being chased down the map. Oh my god. Of course, people are havening from True Krampus. It's True Krampus. He's truly Krampus, and he's also scary. North Pole's generically... Yeah. My argument was the event should end. Like, advent calendar, everything. Overworld presence. That can go. Cookies, etc. But there's no point in removing the biome. It's not like part of the actual... Like, it's off on its own. It's, you know, it has 3 dungeons, which are 2 of them are the hard mode version of existing dungeons, which I think could tie into, if they care about that, it ties into lore. It's not like those are random dungeons. I mean, Christmas Mansion is, and Gingerbread is. But Snow Thicket and Ice Ruins are just like ice versions. They're not even like Holiday, right? They're just ice versions of 2 existing dungeons. So like, I feel like there's no reason to get rid of them. And yeah, it leaves the boss too, the overworld, like the world boss. So there's like a world boss Krampus, and there's, you know, access to True Krampus, and then you have John Doe and Krampus, and the 2 overworld. It's good. You just always have overworld bosses. And like it's off on. I feel like there's no. And also I said that you should just leave the Santa mitten as something, because they're gonna have a crafting thing anyway. They might as well have the Krampus cloth and Santa cloths, because Santa Claus drops from Christmas Mansion, be like crafting materials. Like, I think this is tech. I think this is the future. And I don't see a reason to remove it. Like, I actually, like, the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, removing it's actually just such a fumble for no reason. I also hate traders, so I don't want any of those items to be unobtainable. Because that's what they do. They spend, like, they just farm them. They gaslight people into thinking, like, you know, all their holiday garbage is good. So you might as well just leave it not. The things that would be unobtainable would just be like true Christmas armor. Genuinely. Because Ice Force doesn't have a reskin. But Snow Thicket would mean Lush Holidays are always obtainable. What do you mean Overworld Krampus is more scary? Normal Krampus does the exact same thing. For me? Give me this. UI. I want all the tier 6s. Every single one. Anyone trying to give me 8 for a mush bomb? I got a bunch of mush bombs that I don't want. For real. will write. Yeah, just like DM me and I'll just like send you, because I can't. I'll have to do it after though. Like I'll do it like later. That's what I mean, because you have to turn off streamer mode to grab invite links. He's a wet dog. You know? Animitten. Actually kind of good, but it doesn't have a loot bonus, which makes it mid. It also doesn't have bonus HP, which makes it mid. Do it. Don't mind if I diddly do magic crypt on G for real. Amy has wants to be up to I have like 3, yeah, but like everybody has like 3. But I don't want it to be unobtainable. It just has to be. Unless they make it so Ice Forest always drops it, but that doesn't really make sense. They could make it a drop in I don't even know. Just add it to a drop in like True Krampus. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I liken it to Trove. Because what Trove did was they did a lot of community events. Like the community members made a lot of the artwork. And they every holiday event released items and stuff. And they just left those in the game forever. Like they would be like holiday dungeons and they were just in the game forever. And over the like many years, you had like different years of Christmas like dungeons. You had everything. There's no point in removing them. It's just like whatever, they're there. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Ice Force is the only one, and also Serpent Catacomb doesn't have like a special dungeon. So I'd say just those can just be unobtainable, whatever. Just put those in, make it so the Gauntlet ones drop them. That's all you gotta do. The normal ones, they can be removed. So yeah. Black Cat? You mean the Block Cat? Yeah, Block Cat was like the solution to producing a bunch of haunted pendants, I guess. Yeah, I think you just leave the biome in. Then all the dungeons they added are still accessible. It's another world boss. And that's it. And hell, you want to really get like silly, just make it so the Pixween Witch spawns rarely there too. I don't know. They're like the same thing. Santa Cloth? Whoa. I don't know what you're gonna do with it. Hopefully something. Santa Cloths are such like an annoyance, bro. They were so annoying to obtain, and then they just like promised us more trade-ins, and then that was that. That was it. I no longer have a use for cloths. I'm out of cloths, but I also have Night of Craft. I mean, if you don't have one, they gave us a free Christmas staff for the 31st day. But if you don't have that, then yeah, probably. It is good. And if they did say that they don't want to have things have giga high defense anymore. So maybe it'll just be useless forever. It's good on True Krampus because True Krampus is an insane defense. Just you don't get like kill credit for like armor breaking. Like it doesn't give you that damage or anything. But I mean, you could Christmas staff and switch like a toy sword or something. Take one for the team. Oh. I said good luck. You're not gonna get a drop just because you're saying good luck. What do I have? I just have a bunch of generic garbage keys. Give me crypts for Fire Claymore. I would give you a Fire Claymore. Oh. Like if I felt like going to another character for Claymore. Hell, I'll give you a Fire Claymore for 2 tier 6s. Like I don't like, bruh. No, don't craft icicle dagger. It's not worth crafting anymore. Just get a. If you don't have any other weapons, what weapon do you have? Your goal is to get a Scythe of Forsaken by killing Reapers, which means you need a weapon good enough to do that, which isn't very good. It can be pretty bad. But I think crafting the icicle is kind of a waste of resources right now. You have an Ahi seed. Bro, take the candy cane, go to the graveyard biome, 12 range the Reapers. Like, you can be outside of their little circle attack. You just basically AFK them until you get a Scythe. They're very common. Just, you don't craft a icicle. Like, unless you have such an excess. But the candy cane's better, honestly. So... Icicle was decent before True Krampus, when like there weren't really other weapons, but now they added Scythe, so it was the easiest to obtain 2k DPS weapon that you didn't have to be running like 4 defense to use. You still get candy cane. I mean, yeah, it's not removed from the game. The event is still going. The holiday event is still going. Like, I don't... It hasn't ended yet. Why did we lose our squad to True Krampus? I know, like, we did a bunch of True Krampus back in the day, like, at the beginning, but, like, I don't... I'm scared now. I know it gives 100 Valor, but, like, I'm Valor rich, so... Matter. I think it's, Overworld Reaper time. I'm going to the Overworld. It is time to kill these again. Let's not do crypts for like 20 Reapers. I just wanna gamble real quick. Just wanna roll my RNG. See if I can get one real quick. Get some cookies because there's a little mini boss break. Don't mind if I do. I should grab my Frozen Heart though. I'm gonna go farm mini bosses. If you got keys, pop in the overworld. Otherwise, I was going after the the present. Yuck. Not even a point of cloth anymore. But this gives cookies, so. This guy doesn't have the telly. You go to that present, minions. I don't have telly. I have the telly. Oh my god, I gotta reset my memory as well. What crafts you missing? The weapons. The icicle, the claymore, and the candy cane. I have not crafted those. I'm not going to craft those. Literally, I'm only killing the presents because they give blue presents and cookies. Everything else is like, bruh. And blue presents give gingerbread cookies. So technically, I'm gonna reset my memory. Y'all begin the Reapers because I'm unlucky and I can't get a soul lantern, so I'll just get another Reaper. And also a ton of cookies. It's good to do before they remove it. Bro, you can't just ping me and then... I never said this. You can't just say random, bro. This is messy. You can't just quote me. Fucked up. I said the only things that would become unobtainable are Serpent Kata reskins and Ice Force, because everything else is another source, but they would just drop from the gauntlet. Is this malware? I'm banning you. This is misinformation, and nobody's gonna bother fact checking it. Gonna make me sound like a troglodyte. Anyways, I'm going back to the overworld. I'm banning malware. Malware's spooned on so many drops that his brain's fried from the dopamine, and now he can't even he can't comprehend speech. His speech comprehension's in the bin, bro. I'm gonna tweak out. They're gonna call me twerp instead. 6-7 coal. I have coal because like I was like some guy was collecting tier 6s to trade me for the coal, and then he like stopped. So now I just have like 60 coal or something for some reason. We don't have to do the crypts. Let's do a bunch of reapers first. We'll do crypts in like a little bit, but I just want to do the overworld ones for. I just want to kill the mini bosses. I'm in a mini boss mood, and let me not die because you know these projectiles spawn on you. Yay. We need to enter the flow state of killing the mini boss. And because it needs to be a ritual to just print a bunch of scythes. Because I hate seeing people trade for scythes. Help, I'm dying. We need more damage. We didn't even face him. I did 47%. Okay, we need the squad, bro. Y'all gotta stop sitting next to the vault. For today, tonight, tomorrow, / cookie / what? You can't speak in riddles. No, our bell ran out. How are we gonna get 15 sites today? Alright, good. The squad is here to kill the boss. Jesus. These little rats were just out here. Yes, I do. I do love sitting next to the vault and doing the occasional woodland ruins. Yes. We ran out of keys. We did a little mini Keypop. Did like 20 of each, and then we ran out. How it is. Unless people have more. I know they always have more. People like Enderbull hoarding keys since day one. This freak's got like 10 haunted house keys that he's just never gonna use. I said go back to vault pod. Do you have keys? Not for a little bit. I'll go back to the vault later. But like right now, we're entering the flow state of killing the mini bosses, and that's always fun because it gets me cookies, and it gets to prove my point of printing sites. 8 haunted. That's crazy. What are you even gonna do with those? You've just had those since release, basically. There is a game released on the 22nd, right? And the Halloween was 9 days later, and then Halloween ended 10 days after that. That was the first 2.5 weeks. That was November. That was last year. I got 10 keys. Okay, wait. Chat, go back to the vault. He's got mansion keys. You should chain them too. A scythe. Okay, we at least got to see one. You got mansions? Don't mind if I diddly do. Quick stream delay. Hopefully the people aren't left behind. What the flip? $58 base decks is kind of crazy. 58. Damn, I remember it was 53. I remember when base decks was 51. Wow. 58. Am I the GOAT? 55, you deserve to die. For people who chose the 3 defense over the 3 decks. Those are 55s. Just went in. Yeah, I'm in. There's a 15 people in here, so low key we like are missing half the crowd, but that's fine. Don't mind if I diddly do. Oh my glurbo. Bro, who keeps luring it up? Like I know that's like fine, kind of, but like that's gotta be grief. There's no way. No, it's gotta be worse than luring it down. Genuinely gotta be grief. Stop it. Stop. You're turning the mansion into and this guy got a toy sword. You can chain them, by the way. Unless you want to pop them at the vault. Chain them. Chain this one. Someone did just get a toy sword. True. But like, you think they're a coward? You think they want to vault? No, bro, I did like 5 mansions with the toy sword in my inventory like 3 times because I kept getting toy swords. I just had a bunch of toy things in my inventory. They're not gonna die to Nutcracker. If they do, then that's just a skill issue. Retech the horde credit. Yeah, Lord Braggy, Lord Braj, this guy. Remember his name for the future. He's a mythic, bro. He's doing that. It's crazy. I am elitist. They can't be doing this. I'll remember you. I remember when they add private servers. I'll remember you. Don't even try to sneak by, bro. I'm gonna use the admin panel to kick you. I'm gonna remember you. Remember your name. I remember your cologne. I remember your favorite color. Dog. It's actually grief. Like someone's gonna die. Like it makes it so much more dangerous. Who? Lord Bragg. Or like more Lord Drag. Am I right? Because he's dragging it. Famous. Had Skittles is a crazy name. Where did we develop greed tech to hoard credit? Where did that happen? Who did this? Who popularized that? No one ever did that in my lobbies before. Spawn mob. Well, like they gotta give me admin panel to like kick and ban and like I don't know. That's like it, I think. From the PS, obviously, actually, not really, actually, never mind, I lied. I forgot you don't need to do that. If you block someone and then they're in your private server, just auto kicks them. So I guess they wouldn't need to do that, but it would be nice to have a little like thing. Oh, just like if I block someone, they just get kicked anyway, so it doesn't really matter actually. Or you're throwing us off because we think you're gonna like chain it and then you like you place it here, so now we're just confused. All right. TP all me. I'm just standing in the little Krampus lair. Double tier 6s and I've gone triple. Like I don't know, it just kind of happens sometimes. We still don't know exactly how tier 6 regular loot works. I have to assume if you do like a certain amount of damage, you have a chance to get like triple, and if you do like no damage, you barely have a chance to get 1. It's got to scale. It takes more damage to get tier 6s than it does to get legendary, so I don't know, which makes sense, but bro, You fools don't realize I'm farming the heal other the heal other achievement. My powerful frozen hearts. Nutcracker coat. All right, well, back to the vault. Because is that's crazy. So if you're completely unverified, you can't even type. That's horrible. That's actually the worst thing ever. I didn't realize. You can't communicate with cool people, but you can't communicate with yourself. You can't even like type. That's horrible. Slash code works. Okay, at least you can do codes. That's good. I was gonna say, like, if you can't even do, because codes, there's no code thing, right? That would have been awful. For no talking. Well, it gives you the ability to talk, actually, if you give your face to the AI platform. Man, this guy, I'm gonna remember you. You would not be allowed in the private servers in the year 2027. Bro, what is this? That guy's like hacking low-key. That moves the mouse. You mean the stupid, like... I know what you're talking about. There's also one where it has a mouse and keyboard, and it, like, when you move your mouse, it moves it. When you type on the keyboard, it moves its keyboard. That is a banger. That's true. I should just get that. That'd be real epic content. Watch the little cat thing. Yeah, like it goes. It's a mouth. This is so stupid, bro. I've unlocked a memory of like somebody's like stream I saw that like had that. I was like, bro. Why does it always go up? So weird. At least the pattern allowed it to not matter. They call me Mansion. And 29 likes. I don't trust this. Okay, yeah, we're doing this. Bro, apparently, I watched like a thing on the age verification. Apparently the age verification, like, commercial gets it wrong. It like says like a grown woman is like 16. In the like the ad for it. So that's not a good sign. With what? Bro, there's apparently like an ASMR for that. But that was made, it was made like 6 months ago during like the testing phase. It's crazy. Now I'm cooked. I'm walled off for real. My 70 defense isn't helping. I need the link. It's just on YouTube. Just type you know what. You know exactly what to type. This time I have my frozen heart so I can actually provide great heals to the gang and also to myself. Glyph is better than Scythe when it's above 33, and I only use it for like the start. That's why I wish they added a weapon that did more damage to things at full HP. Like full to 75%. Anything above 75, like you do like bonus damage. That's what I want. It would have made more sense if that's what the Scythe did. Because then it would be like, oh, so the intention is you Scythe the first half and then sword the rest. You know? But it's still cool as like an executioner ability. It's still a really good weapon if you just camp it. It's like the second best DPS staff, and then it, you know, also has its ability. But because I'm never using its passive, it's just better. The Glyph Weaver is just better. Sanctioned by YouTube. That is true. They went to your private ASMR tab. Yeah, maybe we should hold on. Maybe we should listen to this. This might be a banger. Hold on. I hope it doesn't just sound like, oh, I can't find it. Wait. Pixel Quest. Wait, it's gone. I remember when I searched for it, I found it immediately, and then like I've lost it. That's horrible. It's actually missing. This is a code red. We can't find Bog Mummy ASMR. I found it immediately, and then like I forgot about it. I don't know what they're adding this update. They haven't even said when the update is. There was meant to be stuff later the weekend and later the week. We are now in later the week. We never got the later the weekend, so. Hey, what? You heard me. Oh my god, you guys went to the top. Little quest, a Bog Witch ASMR. It's gone. No, it's actually gone. That's so sad. I actually saw it like yesterday because I saw a meme about it, so I looked it up and I found it immediately. If I had known, I would have like downloaded or something. The banger, bro. It was like 6 months ago. I know it wasn't like, you know, yeah, anyways. It was a 6 month ago image, like, or not image, like video. So I know it was like real. It was made during the testing phase. Bro died. That's crazy. At the very end, by the way, the boss was dead. Bog Witch ASMR. It's gone. Cat Girl Witch. Ew, these are some of these are weird. Some of these are definitely like things Enderbull would enjoy. Like some of these are insane. Mommy squeezes you. What is this? That's crazy. For my good boy. What is that? What am I looking at right now? This is like hours of perfect content. I should have saved the other video. I didn't realize it would disappear from my search thing like the moment I searched for it once. It's so elusive. I only got one chance for bog witch ASMR. Okay, one more try. If I remember correctly, it was called like ASMR bog witch. Yeah, I know it's gone. I don't know where it went. EQ. That's so sad. Anyway, I'm done searching that. It's better when the enemy is full HP, but trash when... Yeah, exactly. Well, it wouldn't be trash. It would be an item that is good. It'd be a long-range item that does bonus damage on high HP. So the whole thing would be that you fire it off as you're running to something, and then like you use it a little bit, and then you switch weapons. This guy's using Glyph Weaver. League of Legends, the blade, blah, blah, and its passive makes you deal 6% of your enemy's current HP as physical damage. This just reminds me of like percent true damage items, but it wouldn't really work in this game because like what do you do? Do you make it so like it's like Frostbow? So like at 50 attack, you have a 20% chance of shooting a projectile that deals 2% true damage to the MP. Like I don't know, like how would you make that balanced? Because that seems like it would be very busted. It'd be really insane on things like True Krampus if everybody has like true damage. I muted? Look, the Halloween pop-up. Wow. We love the Halloween pop-up. It's so rare. I haven't seen it since the Gauntlet. Finally, a win for the goats. Man, I hate Haunted House. No, that's actually what the only good drop, genuinely. Alright, well, that guy got a ring. Ow. My 4th lightning bottle. There we go. Gonna rot in there. Tomorrow's there's gonna be a got late. Pixel Quest update. More like a Pixel Quest up late because they're updating the game at 2 a.m. Am I right, guys? Up high. Up high, come on. Come on. Don't leave me hanging. God, like now PQ updates and normal time now, but like I don't know what they're doing, but it was my summon. But like the villain guy got a Ring of Horrors, so like he's the true villain. Am I right? No, I had. You could definitely lightning bottle. I don't think he's immune to paralyze. Maybe I should try that. It would be helpful to like paralyze him down here. I think he does what Slicer does, which is he like catches up to his cycle because he just that's like how they love to code them. I got sicked. Fantastic. Guys, hear me out. We add a boss and everything that it hits you with is sicking you. He's immune to slow. Oh, right, because paralyzing is just 100% slow. Fantastic. That really adds to the flavor of the game. And also is helpful for me because I hate Frostbow. I hate the Frostbow TK issue. Where people just be bringing Frostbow in, griefing entire lobbies and saying it's easier though. Worst 3 days of my life. No, it's not easier. How about that? Maybe we actually know how to kite him and you're just making it bad. Punk. Yo, anyone give me 80 tier 6s for a lighting model? It's just 80, you know, just a solid 80. Smiley face. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. Blocks. No. H1 Fowler though. Wow. Don't mind if I do. But I know they spread misinfo, but maybe they're right and he's immune to slow. Oh, that is true. Yeah, everyone just like says things and like you have to test them, but like I could grab my lightning bottle and we could really like just see if it does anything. I will. Next crypt we do, I'll grab the lightning bottle. I'd imagine he does what Slicer does though, which is like even if you stun him, he will just catch up to his cycle by going at Mach 10 and killing everybody. But I don't think lightning bottle paralyzes enemies. It 100% slows them, which is why it's weird. You paralyze yourself though, for some reason. I tried using ice bomb on him. Okay, well, we'll see. We gotta test once and for all, because people love to just completely make things up. Saying the phrase "I don't know" on the internet is rarer than hearing the phrase "Yes, I do speak to women" on the daily. It's just like you just never see it. It's always like I don't know, or they just say like they just make something up. I'm not sure, but and they just like completely yeah. I witnessed a man in this like game like a month ago. I looked at the chat and this dude just full made up everything. They were talking about the banana haunted house achievement, and some guy was like, no, if anybody else uses any other weapon, it fails the achievement. Just complete yap, just not knowing anything, just has no idea what he's talking about. I sent him my YouTube short because there was a guy who was like, but Neep did it with someone else who used a normal weapon, and he said, what? The complete just making things up, just complete lies. You just have no idea, never fact checked, just telling people to use banana for 100% of the time. Bro gets close to death, skull emoji. You get close to death, I do die. We are not the same. Banana OP though. Hey man, you would say that, monkey. Yay. What's it gonna do? Lightning bottle. I've gotten all these as drops. That's crazy. And a mansion. Wow. Bro said I died of boredom. You die. Okay. Wow. I think I talk faster than I think. What you are misconstruing with boredom or whatever is actually something known as complacency, where you think nothing could go wrong, and you're you're just idling, and you're autopiloting, and you're like, this is fine, this is no longer dangerous, and then you die because it doesn't matter what you're thinking of something, its danger level does not go down. So my death, I still blame the fact that the skin killed me because the health bar was like 5 times bigger. Like genuinely, the health bar is enormous. Absolutely, it's like 4 times the size of the reindeer health bar, and I think that really threw me off. The other skin's health bar, when it has 70% HP, is the same length as reindeer at full. I think it really threw me off. I didn't know how much health I had, and I just died to a few projectiles because I didn't think I was in danger. Like, I usually would press R at the HP that I was at, but to me, I was still on like 40% health. And that is what killed me. Very cool. All right, good. I can test the lightning model. I still have to make the Pixel Quest CC tier list where it's literally just me, and I just make it a short that's like 40 seconds. I've wanted to make that for a while. I gotta do it before there's more, and there'll never be more, so I really don't have a time limit. Yeah, go to sleep. Don't die unless you know you want to, because it's like epic and you get valor for dying. It's very cool. I died, but my death was a blessing in disguise because now I just get to repeat the quests. Because I was just getting base valor. It's like sad because I don't get to be rank 1, sad face, but it would have been funny if like I died, got rank 1, and then the next time I died I'm rank 1 again, but that's fine. What can you do? I said if looking for a toy, I'll give you a toy sword for 300 tier 6s. Or 5 Pixelween hats. Or 10, I don't even know. How? Getting cooked over here. I had emerald armor on too. I'm still getting cooked. I don't know anything. Anything is crazy. How about 2 toy swords for my 1 toy sword? Oh, I forgot to stop. I literally forgot. Whoops. I got too busy dying. He like dashed near me. All right, well, 40 tier 6 of value. Oh, I mean, you can have an emerald. You can have a cold emerald armor for 40 tier 6s. I said, sure, yes. I mean, pleasure doing business with you. All right, well, I'll be over here. Give me 2 actually. No. Give me 80 then. Bro said, okay. Do you realize like what a tier 6 is? It's 75 valor. 40 is only 3k. I said sure. What's happening right now? Just start trading me. Just put the tier 6s in the bag, bro. One inventory. Crack. Y'all can do like a crypt or whatever. I'm gonna take all my tier 6s from this guy. I'm gonna rob this guy silly. I'm gonna turn my vault into a coin slot machine. You gotta come over here. I'm not going back to the vault. From the little grind, thanks. You were the guy who got like a lot. You got more than everybody, but like I got 2 earlier. Like we did a little bit. I got 2. Yesterday I got 1. So like yeah, like, I'm telling you, you can just like do the mini bosses and get whatever items you want. People who are like, should I trade my Nutcracker coat for this guy's Scythe of the Forsaken? It's like, no, you should not. You should go and just kill the thing. This guy's Team Penguin, disgusting. Why do you have a Lush Holiday, bro? Hey, for 10,000 tier 6s, I'll give you a nut coat. And I'm being generous, let's be honest. We'll do more Emerald later. Today, and also tomorrow. It's going to be like a little... Until the event ends. If the biome isn't removed, which I hope it's not, then, you know, it'll be like... We'll have gone cookies out of it. Because emeralds won't be unobtainable. Or said level below. I don't want... They still pushing updates. Yeah, there's... Just, up to Loki. How many you got now? I don't know. I was that. I'll take. Hold on. I'll take that. That's trait. I'm gonna assume that's enough, but give me them 6 full. Give me them 6 as well, for convenience. Yeah, boy. Yeah, that's what. Anyways, pop keys. I'm ready. I'm ready to go back in there. Magic crypts, mansions, gingerbreads, haunted houses, whatever floats the boat of the masses. I'm just chilling, bro. If anyone else wants to give me 40 tier 6s for an emerald armor, like, don't mind if you do, bro. I'm gonna just grab coins. I said I don't know anything. We don't need to know anything. All you need to know is that Toy Sword is the best item in the game. It just wins. It is the most important item in the game. If you were to get wiped, you would want a Toy Sword. That's literally just the case right now. Are we out of good keys? Are we? Is the chat cooked? Is that what's happening? No one's moving. How many people are here? 29 people are standing here. Flabbergasted. A heroes, you know, that's sick. There. That's what lightning bottle does. Welcome. We don't have the results because no one placed a magic crypt and we didn't do a magic crypt. Someone's trying to wipe people. Yeah, someone. Yeah, someone's wiping us, bro. What a nerd. Someone really needs to pull it together. They're really testing my patience here. I can't believe someone would do that. Oh, I'll do that. Go test the lightning bottle in here. Youch. And I gotta go down again. Got 4 health potions. I'm gonna pop this. Get real tanky. Guys, just TP to me for real. 6 or 7. Yeah, I'll take 200 health real quick. I popped a bunch of. I used all my health potions during that. Crazy. I'll take 16. I don't use red scarf because it doesn't have defense, and I don't want to switch to it. And also, I don't even think about that. I need heals. I'm trying to test the lightning bottle. When he comes over, I'm gonna lightning bottle him. It didn't work. Yeah, I think he's immune to it. I don't know. That's like a lot of like effort. I don't know. Like I already got like 50 things in my inventory. You know. I'm gonna bring a red. I don't know. The problem is red scarf is a cooldown. So like I switch to it and then my max HP drops by 50. My defense drops by 5. And I'm rushing into it. Like it's, I don't know. It just feels overtuned to like do that. It's like so sweaty to bring a red scarf with like a signet. And it doesn't even like, it might get you killed in fact. I said reset. Or we're not even like, never mind. Ban that guy. Hate SpongeBob, bro. The mocking SpongeBob. Alright, well, we discovered lightning ball does not work. But it gives 10 speed for real. Bro, Magic Crypt is a scam, I think. I'm starting to realize. I'm sorry, my real eyes are realizing real lies. 7 is not enough for a lilac armor. But you know what? I don't care about them, so you can have it for 8. But I want at least a full inventory. Bro, I haven't got a magic crypt drop since I got like my last my shroud, which was like 9. Yeah, that number. I haven't gotten a magic. I didn't get a magic crypt drop yesterday either. Like, bro, it's such a scam. Yeah, I don't care about I don't care about lilac armor, so just give me enough tier 6s to make it worth my time for real. Cool. I have not gone a soul band. I'm soul bandless. Just not on the title anymore because I'm sad. Oh yeah, who is the guy who wanted to do like heroes really badly? And now like we're just like doing it occasionally. Ah. You fools are giving me the heal other achievement. Wow, a baller's dodgeball. Hold on. All right, bring me the tier 6's minions. Yeah, type to spawn sign? No, you can't type to anybody. Look, I mean, here's is cool, but like, if we want cookies, we'll just do like overworld. We might do like I might go back to emeralding for real. Them fool. Give them foo. Oh, he can't even read my message. I just realized. I'm soul bandless. Interesting. Three shrouds, one lost to death, and the soul band is extinct. It's just extinct. I don't know. I don't get it. It's like, bro, it's so good, but also so bad. It's like it's actually crazy good, and it hasn't even been like fixed. Once it gets reworked, it's gonna be insane. I just know it is. Anyways, anybody want to trade me the garbage Soul Lantern band for some scraps? Trading or not? I mean, you didn't like do anything. You didn't trade me. You didn't give me the tier 6s. You just stood there menacingly. So I panicked and I went to Magic Crypt. Give that man lilac armor. He didn't even give me anything, bro. There was no scam. He scammed my time. He scammed 20 seconds of my time. But he scammed. Forgot it was 9. Even so, I mean, like, I could have just taken the 8 for real. I don't know. Give them to me for real. I wish that we knew how like Frozen Heart worked. If healing one instance counted, or if it has to be, we don't know. I'm thinking of a future. I think here's how we'll discover. If there's ever something that heals like a lot, like in tiny increments, like 210 at a time for like in like 5 seconds, then we'll use that to like discover this. Oh. Two shrouds. 2. Bro, this villain guy has gone 3 things. You got a ring, you got that, and you got a scythe. This is too much. This is too many drops. You're telling me. You're telling me. Okay, did you drop it on the ground? How'd that even happen? Who dropped that tier 6? Give it back. Actually, give it to me. Not back, just give it to me. WD present. What? Wait, who's this guy? Now I'm confused. Now I don't know what to think. So confused. My confusion is innumerable, and I'm kind of lost in the sauce right now. I should have put this in my backpack. Yeah, that's right. Give me them. Give me tier 6's boy. I'm not sure why what the other guy wants from me, because there's no text in game, so it has to be. Is this you saying present? That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. So I was about to say, like, who is talking about overworld presence, bro? That's old news. Overworld presence were already terrible, like in big servers, because they would someone would just hunt them down for no reason. But now it's really a waste of time. Like, I don't have any use for cloths. Okay, yeah, nice. I just baited everybody and ran the wrong way. And now the guy who's going the right way is backing up. Should have been me. Oh, anyone want to give me 8 tier 6s for a mush bomb? I have like 5 mush bombs. Any? Going once, going twice. I need to get rid of them before the NPC is gone. You think I have any use for having 20 mush bombs? I'm so lucky. I killed like 5 cows. I get a mush bomb. Like, I don't know what's up. Like, every time I go into mushroom den, I get a mush bomb. I just can't stop. I need to get rid of them. What they have to make it so changing into what filler skin. Hold on. No. 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 This can't be. Like, genuinely, what are we doing? Why is everyone going up there? Do you guys see it up here or something? I see it down here. Oh, it's dead. Wow. Bro, I have 3. Okay, my notepad for shorts has 3 notes. The past 3 days of broken boss, glitchiest boss ever, and I just named this one broken crypt boss. It genuinely just keeps breaking. I'm putting it all in one short. Someone offered me true cramp robe, but lush holiday, death bargain, final gift, and 2 mushrooms for a shroud. Should I take it? No. Please. The shroud is good. The amulet's useless. The mush bombs you can get in 5 seconds. The lush holidays from wooded thicket. The final gift is useless right now, and the cramp robe is buns. So no. Yes, I'm so lonely. What conquest? I am so. Wait, hold on. Where's the speech? Genuinely.
Talks to me. All the other filter minds are.
Where is he?
I am so lonely.
There is. I am so lonely. That's me. It's me and the bracket. Yeah, we're cooked. This is crazy. Like, I can't even like communicate with the people. Like when we used to be here, people would be yapping the whole time. I mean, there's like 30 people here, right? Just yapping, just over and just, they wouldn't shut up. Now they're just like, I can't even see their messages. Sad. The smoke alarm, low battery. I have a 1 cookie in my inventory. I'll trade 6 for mush. I'll take 8 for mush. I hope you can see my message, bro. I can't even see my message. It's so bad. Thanks, man. I would cherish these coins and then gamble them in the future. Or 5. What do you mean or 5? 8. 8 minimum. Look at these bombs. Wow. One's from trying to get rid of all of them for real. if you add something. What are these guys talking about? They're like doing a trade and I can see like half their bracket. I can see half the conversations. Terrible. I'm not leaving anytime soon. Don't you worry. We're about to, I think, overworld it up. This an overworld emerald farm angle for real. This is what it feels like. They can't even see my, oh, a magic crypt right as I say that. Like, what are we doing? We're rage baiting me like this. That's what this is. Though crypts are easy to just like get naturally just with reapers, but I do want a soul lantern band, so I can't pass the opportunity up to do this. I'm also mad the achievement is broken because I would have like, I'd probably have done like 200 of these now. I think the achievement only goes to 250. It's like 125, 175. Or is it 100, 175, 250? I would be at 175 at least now, which would be 2% more lucky. So this game is a scam. At least I'd be close to that. I'd definitely be past the 100 in a perfect world. If the achievement wasn't bugged. It only allowed me to get to 50, which is better than most people. I think other people came and like complete it. You fools, I'm just farming my death valor on you. So when I die, it's 20k again. Oh. 0Q. Yeah, I guess the people don't love magic crypt. I don't know. It's weird. The people don't want to do 7,000 magic crypts. I'm not really sure what the issue is. Guys celebrating a TK robe. Yellow, this guy from like the normal one, the overworld normal Krampus. Or oh, you said TK, never mind. Wow. Now you get to use that. I've seen 154. That's the record. The screenshot is 159. I saw 154. I celebrate. It's not good, bro. If it hits double digits, bro, the memes are gonna go crazy. Like, what are we gonna do? There's no, like, the update better come out like tomorrow. Otherwise, we're about to hit double digits. It's gonna be a catastrophic failure. It's gonna be a disaster. There's gonna be no defending. It's gonna be indefensible. The people playing the Forge instead of this are gonna be very happy. I mean, there's not really much of a downfall when you're already, you know, when you were never that good. It's kind of funny in a way because like the player base was highest when the game was at its worst. As the game got better, the players left. Like it's kind of interesting. Like this game was terrible on release. Oh my god, that was undeniable. Like it went to Ahi. We used Coral Staff and like skipped every other item. It was buns. There was no achievements. There was no base valor. There were no quest skips. There was no valor shop. It gets better and the player count goes down, which means that if it gets really good and then they change the title to Pix Quest full release, people will play it. It's tech. Though they like genuinely could in like 2 months be done. They could be like have 9 biomes, 10 tiers of items. Am I in the server? Probably not. Every time you ask that question, the answer is no. So, you know, history. Wow, that's a very lucky. This is the luckiest I've ever seen the movement of the Zeal boss. It shimmied left to right and then is dancing down here. And now it's back to bottom left. That's crazy. And there's a guy standing at the top griefing. Fantastic. When I stop having fun. that is how it works. Like, I'm sorry, it's fun. Like, I don't know. I can't control that. What am I gonna do? Those who follow the masses and forfeit their enjoyment of something because other people do not enjoy it the same will live sad lives. Man, everyone's playing dodgeball, but I really like tennis. Let me go play dodgeball, even though I don't really like dodgeball. You'll just have less fun, bro. Somebody else is gonna play tennis with you. Or if the player count hits 0 and I'm just the only one, and then it's just like, oh well, I guess I'll just move on then. The thing is, it's a win-win for me if this game dies. Because I get to make fun of the traitors. Or it's like if it lives, I win. If it dies, I win. Like, I either make fun of the traitors or fun game gets developed. Stop speaking in like shmimi. Stop speaking in that. Like, don't do that. Stop. What's this guy talking about? Stop it. Villain. Peacetime is next to me. He can't reply. So sad, bro. The stupid. Thank you, Roblox. You've saved us. Now we can't talk to anybody. Run those, sure. Spam them, Crips, boy. Yeah, I can't wait to yeah, in the future, in the future, I'll just be playing BR again. Or I'll probably, you know, worst case scenario, I go give Iron Vow a fair chance. Because Iron Vow release was really buns. And now they're doing a month of QOL updates. So if we're cooked in like 2 months, I will be able to go to Deep where it's like all QOL. And they have fixed Iron Vow. And then I get to have like a good experience with that. I did play Iron Vow for like 10 minutes. I just like checked it out, and then I attacked some guy and he raged in the VC. Like he was like, bro, there's not even a point of killing, and I gripped me, said, okay, bet, and then I left the game. Nice. Yeah, we're doing just Magic Crypt. I guess if people don't want to join us in Magic Crypt, it's kind of weird. That's strange. I'm not really sure why they don't want to get a Soul Lantern banned. I mean, it's gonna be. Tell them to spawn mansions. Who do you think I am? Jeff Bezos? They don't have mansions. I don't have mansions. Nobody has mansions. I mean, we did like 20 mansions earlier, but at least I think. Like, I mean, it's not like we already did them, you know. Besides, I like totally got a full toy set yesterday, so maybe I should just leave the RNG to other places. This is why I can't get a Soul Lantern banned. When you're posting PQ. This guy doesn't know the golden era. Deepwoken lost its community. It's kind of like a true tragedy. Nobody talks to each other in Deep anymore. At least PQ talks to each other, kind of. They don't have voice chats, but nuts. There's plenty of games that, you know, there's arcs of. Mainly Voxel Blade. But Voxel Blade had like no online presence at all. Like despite you know the game having like 10k players, there was 0 Voxel Blade live streams, 0 videos. They just nobody posted anything about this game. PQ at least has like one guy probably. Yeah, I wish Iron Vow was like PvP. I thought Iron Vow would be like spawn in with nothing. And it's just progression. But you just insta die. Like there's no depths. You just like die in the overworld and it's over. But I guess I see why people didn't like, maybe like did not want that. Wow, for me. Is this a overworld emerald angle? If we're out of mansions and stuff and we only have crypts, let's just do emeralds. Overworld. But I will do this crypt because I do still want a coin. I don't know, what other games that I don't even know. People say the same thing about every single game every single time. People were hating on Voxel Blade so hard. But Voxel Blade is like doing all right, I think. Voxel Blade made like a bestiary and stuff. But Voxel Blade is over forever. Oh no, there's 90 people playing Voxel Blade. Voxel Blade's cooked. But Voxel Blade wasn't cooked. Voxel Blade's cooked because it doesn't update. You're worried about this game not updating for like a week? Voxel Blade doesn't update for 2 months. Super bomb survival. You know, we need an egg hunt. We need April to happen for Roblox egg hunt. When was the hatch? Was the hatch in April? I feel like the hatch was like a month after. I swear it wasn't even like during April. Maybe the teasers were. Look it up. It was in July. That's why I'm like, it didn't feel like that long ago. It was in July. There are egg hunts. You can play the 2017 egg hunt, the Great Yoke Tales. You can play like a remake. It's just bad. And I did Yoke Tales twice. Like I made an alt. I have every egg on my alt. Hell, I should probably like put premium on my alt and then sell the limiteds and then buy limiteds that I own. Yo, you know what, bro? Okay. I went to like put all my like garbage UGCs on sale, right? And what do I find? I find 2 of the like ugliest faces ever that are selling for like 30k each. And I had 2 of them. The last time I checked, they were like 100. Like, I don't know. UGCs are really weird. So I'm not really sure if they're ever going to buy for something like that. But we'll see. If they do, then I get like a free 10k Robux. Yeah, that's what I mean. I guess they had to have, right? Because when it's not like it's an item with like 50 stock. There's like 1,000 of them. So it's just really surprising that they went from like 900 to like 30k. Very cool. So I might get free Robux, which is good because, you know, I lost a lot of my Robux because I had like 5 private servers. This guy got a ring. Yo, Jose, you want to trade that ring? I lost a lot of my Robux because I had a bunch of private servers and I never canceled them. So I was just getting drained on like private server subscriptions forever. I didn't realize. For like 3 years. And like I went and canceled them all. So now I'm not cooked anymore. No, I don't want to trade the thing. Jose, please. Jose, you gotta believe me. The Soul Lantern Man is garbage. You just gotta trade to me. I don't know that it's gonna get buffed. I don't know. I'm just I made that up. Please, you gotta believe me. It's bad. Yo, I don't want to. Yeah, you're just like you're like speaking for it. Nuh-uh. He said it. He's nuh-uh. Jose, you gotta believe me. Like you have to believe me. I wouldn't lie to you. It's actually gonna get nerfed actually because it's too good. Wow. I should give to random. Yeah, the random should be me. You should randomly give it to me. Yeah, you gotta believe me. I'll give you like I'll give you like a I'll give you a cold emerald armor for it, for real. Bucks. Zeth, stop misquoting me, bro. You're misquoting me in the chat, and the only people in the PQ chat hate me because they're traitors. Because the only people who like don't play the game and talk about it are traitors, and I'm like, I call traitors stupid, so they don't like me. And now you're giving them misquotes of what I say, and now they're mad. I mean, I've seen like multiple people completely misquote me, and like the people aren't gonna fact check it. They're just like, man, that's stupid. It's like, bro, I feel like Agamatsu. So many people would use Agamatsu's words as like arguments, and I think a lot of people hated Agamatsu because of that. Like, I think all the haters of Agamatsu I know are people who just were like, man, he just speaks a bunch of nonsense. Like, I think it was just like missed quotes. That's a bagger, bro. We should rise in the sky. It's like that's this is the craziest thing ever. And bah, you get the bell. Layer 2 bell. I gotta listen to that, bro. That's a banger. Because people don't know what we should rise in the sky. People have no idea like what he meant by that. Contractor, that's Nano Prodigy. Agamatsu rising in the sky. I'm gonna play these just so people know.
If I'm getting eaten by the parasites, it should be like, I should be rising in the sky. And then boom, I get the bell. New
Layer 2 bell.
layer 2 bell.
It's just the greatest thing ever. This was so many, bro, this was like years ago too. It's so crazy. These are like such iconic moments. What's the other one? Military contractor. Contractor.
Your dad is a military contractor? Contractor! Oh.
The hell? Anyway, those are Deepwoken references. Deep trade. What is this? Looking for 2 toy swords. What is this King Kai guy? What does King Kai guy want from my inventory? A while ago to Jose. It didn't work. Yo, what are you saying, bro? What did you... Contractor? No, that was like... Okay, that's what I mean. Like, that was old Deep, right? Jose, porfa, please... please, I can't read the rest of that. I only know por favor. Swearing. I'm gonna get like banned, bro. You can't make me say this. That's what I mean. Like all those like memes were like years ago. Like that was like 2020 was peak. 2023 was peak Woken, and it's just like we just have never seen the peak again. The memes stopped getting made. The last good one was Vert Crash Out. These 2 Americans. I want to fight Super in real life. So good. I should rise in the sky. He's a dev now. He should make the layer 2. Like he was asking for that, right? He should just make that himself. Like, how is Aga like being like, I think they should add this, and now like he's the dev, you should add this new layer 2 bell. Please give toy sword for my items. What did you trade? A slicer armor and a crusher's armor? Now, I have no idea how to tell you this without insulting you 15 times, so I'm going to let Enderbull do it for me. That's crazy. Wow. I'll give you 4 Pivos. A curved blade? I'll give you 3 Vampirism Falcons. I see. 4 Peebos. Yes. Stream RNG. Trading this for 1 tier 6. First person to give me 1 tier 6 gets the toy sword. First person to give me 1 tier 6. A singular tier 6. Oh, mansion. Peebo in the big 2026. Peebo was dead in late 2020. In quarter 4, Peebo just fell off, or it's just over. If you're using a Peebo for longer than 1 hour, you're doing it wrong. Take the Peebo and go get a scythe with it. It's kind of a lot. You're right. Half a tier 6. What is it? I've never gone to a dead end. Oh my god. My brain got thrown off. I've never seen a wall, and I've never seen like a closed off room in mansion. I've actually never been to a dead end. So I usually look at the mini map. I've never walked the full way. First time Sawi. For what? I just got a toy sword somehow. Like, how's that even happening? I've gotten like 10 toy swords. I don't even need them, bro. It makes me feel better about when I died a horrible death. An awful, terrible death. For using Peebo? You should be. Because you can take the Peebo and get a scythe. Quickly. And it's better. For 3 days, you were using a Peebo. Dog. You just like you go around and like smack a boy around. And you just take a hammer and you just like throw it at the Reaper and he spits out a scythe. And then you're like, oh wow, best weapon in the game. If your weapon is strong enough to kill a Reaper, you should have a Reaper. Paradox. Because it's too easy to obtain. There's no excuse. There's no being like, I'm unlucky. Like, no. It's like getting a coral staff. It is the coral staff of the endgame. Please, put down the Peebo. Does Peebo even have defense pen? How bad is a Peebo? I think Peebo might be genuinely buns. No pen. It's so bad. $700 deep. Oh, that's an overstep. I think it's like 800 on the 75 defense, and TK Loki has like 90 defense. So I got one shot by TK last stream. Why are you fighting TK with a Peebo? This is a fundamental flaw, bro. They could give the. Here's how you fix the Peebo. Here's how you make the Peebo good. It needs an on equip, 8 dex, 5 speed. It needs 60% defense pen, and it needs a scaling buff to 1, like genuinely. And then it's like fine. It's better than a tier 7. But until then, bad. I low-key am scamming everybody. Like if you thought I was giving you a toy sword for 1 tier 6, I was lying. Like my fault, gang. I'm not giving away a toy sword. They're toy swords. Yeah, I'm a little thief. I've robbed your 100 valor, and I'm not Sawi. This is a valuable lesson. I am exchanging. Your tier 6s have been exchanged for a valuable lesson. Don't believe me when I say I'm gonna give you an item for 1 tier 6. Shaped weapon. Hey Rantix, don't you have like a deep stream to go in and like stream snipe and then like comment like lol whenever the guy says like a bad joke? When he's like, oh, like, man, this freshie is so he goes, this guy's so trash the game. I just 3-barred him, and you go lol in the chat, and then like he like mods you, and then you like give him like mushroom omelets. Like that's what you're known for. That's you. That's a Rantix. And it's interesting to think that it's been years, so I know you're not like a 10-year-old anymore. You're still a double agent. It doesn't matter. Your past will that's crazy. Your past will forever haunt you. You lost a mansion. That's so sad. How's things going? I got like a toy sword. Somehow. So pretty good. Yes. I never expect to get toy items. Like I never expect to get drops in this place. And so here I am. I got a toy set yesterday. I'm like, at this point we're just cooking. I should trade, but like there's nothing to trade for. Yo, I'll trade a toy sword for 5 frozen hearts. Any years? Funny. You know what item I want? A festive axe. Not because it's like this weird collector thing, but because I want to see what it looks like when you shoot it. There's no footage in existence. 3. The rare triple drop. The rare triple drop. I have footage. Nah. No, you don't. You're a leer. I got one more. Good. Should have been in crafting. That's true. Like, why is that one not craftable? Everyone has footage, question mark. Nobody has footage. Nobody records. Show me the footage. If you mean of the image of it, like, no, I mean like of shooting it. The only like clips we have are someone with a clip of... Yo, does anyone have a Festivax I can borrow so I can take like a snip of it, like an 8-second snip? You are a scammer. No, I'm a thief. There's a difference. I didn't scam you. I robbed you. Anyone got a Festivax? I know there's only 80 in the game, so I don't know like if anyone here actually has one, but let me shoot it real quick. Bro, when I got the Dev postcards, he was using a fishy staff and I didn't realize. I could have turned my particles on and got like a nice footage of him shooting. I've never seen it gain shot. Blish has one. I don't know. I don't know these people, man. Ask him to use it. Malware, give me your Festivax, fool. Punk. Let me shoot them Christmas wreaths. Wolf Mercenary. I want to find it on YouTube. It's not on YouTube. I don't know if it... I found it in like Discord, bro. Like you don't... I found it in someone's Discord, like scrolling up. Like I don't think there is, you know... I don't think it's on YouTube. I don't think that's a thing that's gonna happen. You see that link? That's a link. Be for real. What? It's on you found it on TikTok. It's funny. I want it. Yeah, you want it, but I don't have a backup to that. You want a toy sword? Then kill Christmas Mansion. Kill Nutcracker. How do you think we got our toy swords? First, I made a YouTube channel. The first. What do you mean bet? Just gave you the. This is like not a secret. Actually, no, that's Scythe. Oh. Festivax is I've never seen it getting shot. I assume it shoots little Christmas wreaths, but I don't know because everyone just trades the item, but I care about like shooting it. Oh, we got a bell active. That's good. I'm using it in lobby. You just like hand me it, but actually it doesn't matter. You just need to go off on your own so nobody else's projectiles are in the way. Because I want to grab like a proper screen cap so we have it forever. It's very easy to do that. I just need like a clean. You should totally like trade me it so I could just do it, but it's fine. I understand you don't want to part with your festive axe. You want me to tarnish it. So just go off on like the side so I can like get a nice little cube of you. I need a square. I need a clear square around you. It's gonna get grief, bro. Someone's gonna shoot like an ahi candy can across the entire field. I'm just curious. Does it shoot Christmas wreath? I bet it does. Banned. Oh, I have inventory space. Yo, these for me? Wow. EY, give me that. Give me this. Oh my god, so much valor. Okay, wait. Graphics, player projectiles. Oh my god. Ew. Ugh. Yuck. It's just the axe heads. It's not even. I thought it would be Christmas wreaths. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Don't move. And then we pause it. And then we do this. Watch this. Watch this this editing magic. I've created the perfect GIF. An image. It's just now we know. Beautiful. Now we have it forever. What the hell is that? It's a like I thought the festive axe was prettier than that. I'm very concerned. I thought it would shoot Christmas wreaths. That's ugly. I'm actually mad at that weapon exists. Ugh. Yuck. It shoots the axe head. Like, what are we doing? The floral axe doesn't shoot the axe head, does it? It doesn't. It literally doesn't. It shoots wreaths. That's how you know they didn't even bother. When they made that, instead of as a crypt, instead of making a new sprite that's the Christmas wreath, they just reuse the sprite.
Your dad is military contractor? Contractor! Oh.
Frankly, that's terrible. Hold on, one more time. Like why? Just make it a Christmas wreath. What is this? I'm mad this weapon exists now. Trade me, I want the sword. The sword is not for sale. They're too good. I'm gonna go kill emeralds. On Ga. It's an emerald time. We're finishing this out with a bunch of emeralds because I'm trying to get a bunch of cookies and a bunch of emerald armors. 14 tier 6s. I don't know. Name an item you want and I'll tell you if you're out of your mind. A frozen heart. Yeah, you're banned. Can I get like 17 toy sword? Someone actually like did that unironically. They said that unironically. They're like, bro, these 10 tier 6s took me forever to get. Can I get a toy sword? Remember, they're 75 valor. So you were offering me like 1k valor. Think about what you value as 1k valor in your mind. Be honest. What is 1k valor? Some garbage is what it is. It's overroad time. This is now like a staple until the Christmas event ends. This is now a staple of doing a bit of mini bossing because they give cookies and we get to print legendaries and it's really funny. And it's very fun. You know, I got a toy sword, which means no one else. I gotta reset my memory though. There's a lot of fodder items I'll give you for 14. Which side are you? Rolling pins are useless compared to a nutcracker coat. Neep join my... Yeah, true. I'd say my rule of thumb is if you're getting traded multiple of any item, the item they're trading you multiple of is terrible. That's usually the rule of thumb. Rolling pins are pretty mid now with the scythe existing because the scythe is just better. So I would never trade for rolling pins. If you're the one trading the rolling pin, scam that man. Rolling pins are mid. If you want to go purely off supply and demand, there are less than 3 times the amount of rolling pins versus nutcracker coat. So technically, according to supply, it's good, but according to demand, it's not because nutcracker coat is so much more useful. I'm dying out here. Oh, that's why. I had player projectiles on. I couldn't see. Mush bomb isn't terrible. Anyways. Literally. It's literally that. It's like, guys, mush bomb is so good, high value, useful. Anyways, I'll give you 8 mush bombs. Please give me that item. Like, no, dude. You get a mush bomb from killing a cow. Five pots for your whole vault, literally. That's why you must trade for usefulness and if you're actually going to use something. Because if you trade for this like pseudo value that's in people's heads, you're just trading for a delusion. That's why the traders don't like me, because I shatter their delusion. Like, no, man, the rattling bow is not good. Your ghoul staff is not good, actually. And even traders can't keep up with that like illusion anymore. Even traders be like, mush bomb or ghoul staff, that's 1 Peebo. It's like a good. Minions, return to Emerald. We are ending it off with Emerald Farm because I like Emerald Farm. Money doesn't have money. Hold on, let me not butcher this. Feto, right? Feto, F-E-T-O. Currency. Oh yeah, F-E-T. Oh, okay. Money is Feto currency, which means it has a government backing it. It doesn't matter in this game, and it doesn't work in this game and all these trading Roblox games, because your garbage item that you're using as a currency has no government backing it. There's nothing forcing it to have value, which means it's just in people's heads. Money in real life, if you don't respect money and like burn it and don't use it like everybody else, there's a government supporting it. Bitcoin doesn't have a government backing it. Yeah, trust me, that's different. Bitcoin can be actually like used. And Bitcoin's like acquirement is weird. You have to mine it. Don't even start. Crypto is like a disaster. Crypto is like a miracle, okay? And crypto has other benefits like security. Now, a currency that is more connected to my argument is NFTs. NFTs didn't have a government backing it, and they were similar to Bitcoin and stuff. But NFTs are a joke now, and like they have no value because it was hype. You may think your festive axe is Bitcoin, but it's an NFT. That is that is the comparison that I am drawing here. And it does have a government backing it now. Bitcoin websites are supported. You're like, banks accept Bitcoin and stuff, which means they are treated as money, which means by virtue they are just the same. They're backed the same. It doesn't. You can purely trade it. However, I agree that is a disaster. I think because banks accept Bitcoin now, that it has the same role as money. But yes, NFTs are like Bitcoin, but they have no value. It was just hype. It was people that convinced themselves like it's going to the moon. That's kind of what it is. It's a rug pull. Like legendaries and like limiteds to traders in this game are all rug pulls. It's people being like, these items are valuable. It's like, what do you do with them? You just have them and trade them. But really, they have no purpose. There's nothing keeping them, quote unquote, valuable. This entire conversation circles back to don't collect in Roblox games. That's the best part. Yeah, so anyways, moral of the story, don't collect in... Yeah, speaking of Bitcoin and Feto currency and the government, stop collecting festive axes and thinking they are the most valuable thing ever. Maybe golden garments aren't actually this valuable thing and you're coping. And we're not getting 50 mil. We're not even getting 35 mil. Or we might get 35 mil. If there was a reward at 35 mil, we'd get 35 mil. Like, 50 mil is crazy. They don't even want to give us the reward. It's just there for no reason. Genuinely. That's just useless. It's nothing. Also, are quest skips tradable? They are, aren't they? That means the complete quest skip would be tradable. Oh, the 50 mil is crazy. I just can't believe it. Yeah, they put that for no reason. Like, I don't know what they expected. The concurrent player count could be 80 times what it is right now. We could be at 10k and it wouldn't make it to 50 mil. Like, it's just not. Even if like 100,000 people log into the game, they have to what? I don't even, let me think. How many points would that be? If 50,000 are reindeers, we need to get 20 mil. There's 50,000 of them. I don't even know. Dude, this math is hard. It's cutting out zeros. 10,000. Is it 10,000 each or is it 40,000 each? Like genuinely 40,000 points each. That's terrible. Like, what are we doing here? What do we expect to happen? Xquest devs. Give me more cookies. Yeah, when we saw, bro, I'm stun locked. It needed to be 32.5 mil and 35 mil. That's what it needed to be. The 50 mil and 40 mil is crazy. And on top of that, even if it's 32 and 35, penguins aren't getting that. So it's like wow, you know. Yeah, they stop at 25k. Yeah, literally. I mean, I have 40k. I stopped. I don't even know why I got 40k. I don't remember. The reason I got so much is because during the calendar with big teams, we would get so many. And not everyone can do that. I mean, it was just always a disaster. They nerfed candy canes too. Remember that? They shadow nerfed the drops of them. They were no longer guaranteed and you got less. I have no idea. It's a complete mystery as to why they're 50 bill and to why they nerf the candy canes. I think the main issue is they release updates in parts. If immediately all the rewards were there, like it went to like 50 mil and they didn't nerf candy canes, I think we'd be a lot higher. We probably would have made it to 50 mil. Like I personally stopped. Everyone stopped paying candy canes. Obviously. Yeah. I remember like when the update came out, you could kill like a beach boss, beach NPC, or no, a beach boss and get 7 cookies. Yeah, it was pretty good. I'm glad we did a ton of serpent katas and like farmed giga amount early, because that turned into like a lot of cookies. You could genuinely get nearly like 1,000 cookies an hour at that time. I'm telling you, would get like 20 from doing like a serpent kata. Yeah, it's weird that the event went to the 10th and the calendar stopped. It's weird that the update was released in pieces. It's weird that the 50 mil reward even exists. Like, God, there's so many. We don't even have 50 mil combined. Well, we do, but we barely have 50 mil combined. Barely. Like, we had like 60 mil. We have 60 mil combined now, but we had 50 mil combined like a week ago. Like, it's crazy. I don't. Maybe if it was like get to 60 and 70 mil combined with both teams at the very end. I don't know. That might have made sense. Drops of candies. Yeah, they're not even give us the last day boost. You know, like 10 times cookie drops. If they did that, like we would just do this. I'm not even lying. Because this would give like hundreds of cookies. Give me the pop-up. I need it. But part of the reason we're doing this because when the event's over, the cookies will no longer be cookieing, and that'll be sad. So I gotta make sure all the boys have emerald armor and a ton of cookies. Mainly me. I need a ton of cookies. 6 to 10. Yeah, bro, you could get like 15 candy canes. You can go like look at the stream called Massive Christmas Update. Or maybe the 2 days after that when there was the first calendar. When we were doing calendar stuff on day 1. Ooh. Cookies were raining in. It would be like 8 from the boss, 7 from the present. Now it's like 2 from the boss, 3 from the present. But the presents are gone, so it's just like you get like 2. I mean, if they make daily quest rewards just skin or keys, like all the keys, it doesn't matter. They have, but I still think they should leave this biome in forever. But in case they don't, we got to get a lifetime supply of emerald armor until it's usurped by a better rushing armor. The luck buff. I don't even know. I don't even know what like should have happened. The calendar being gone is fine. It was very busted. But it's just kind of awkward that it like the event kept going without the calendar. They're drip feeding our event away. I mean, also, yeah, snow bears are gone. I forgot that was the thing, too. No more snow bears. Luck boost. I didn't really care about the luck boost. The present was the good part. AOT season. The season where he or the season where the armor titan... gets taekwondoed. The season where he has the armor titan in a neck lock, or I guess a headlock, huh? They gave his ass martial arts moves. That's and then he like almost kills him. He almost tears his head off, and then it just doesn't happen because, you know, plot armor. The plot had to go on. That's my favorite season. Or said slicer armor for 14. I don't have a slicer armor. Obviously. Why do you want a slicer armor? What are we doing here? Can we lock in? No, I don't have one. Pick another item, foo. You thought a while on that one, didn't you? It's, bro, the global luck boosts with Christmas stuff are really weird. I mean, there was that 2 times luck boost. What was that for again? The 2 times XP boost? I just don't know what that was for anymore. For tier 7 leather armor. Yeah, which I also don't have because it's rarer than slicer armor. It's gotta be. I've gotten it once. I traded away. I traded for 40 tier 6s, I think. It was kind of a robbery. Six times luck since you got double roll. No, it was 2.75. You got 2 rolls and it was 1.25 times luck. Okay, well, it's 2.5. I'm counting the bell. If you had a bell buff, it was like 2.7. And we always had a holiday bell buff because, you know, it's only 75 cookies. For Blossom Axe, I have no idea. I don't have a Blossom Axe. You pick on items I have. Here, I'll give you a magic leaf dagger. That's from a Miniboss as well, technically. From the same pile. I don't have a Blossom Axe. I've never gotten one as a drop. I never trade for one. I had one Actually, I did trade for one. I had one because I traded for one. Someone gave me one actually, and I had it. And then I traded away for something. Or dropped on the ground or something. 2 defense, please. 2D max mana barely helps you unless you're doing very particular things. I can't think of a time when I've ever been like, man, I wish my max mana was higher. Lush holidays for 14. What I have everything. Well, I have everything except the 2 items you said, unfortunately. Somehow I don't know. There's 105 legendaries in the game. I have like 85 of them, and you somehow you rolled wrong twice. I don't even know how that happened. Like, man, you are unlucky. Let me roll cold emerald. Nah, I'm gonna get it. Yeah, give him the lush holiday for 14 tier 6. That's crazy. Lush holiday's at least 24. 2 times luck from global. There was no global. Was there a global boost during Christmas? Is there? I don't think so. I swear it was just 1.25, and then you got double roll. And then if you had like a bell, it was like 2.7. There was. I know there was one for like a weekend at some point. I forget what that was for though. Was that the weekend loot bonus? God, there's so much things going on. I forgot the weekend loot bonus existed. Do they even do that anymore? Like every time, like I just don't even, I forget that exists. Guys, if they delay the update, they'll delay removing the event. Isn't that cool? I do not play RODMG. I played it for like 30 hours years ago. And I don't think I ever will because, according to RODMG players themselves, the servers are bad. The microtransactions are bad. There's no player support. Like, this does not sound like a good game. I'm not really sure the motivation is. That's 12, not 14. Epic math. Dopamine keeps people on it. Yeah, me getting cookies, bro. It's not even about the emerald armors anymore. The emerald armors are just extra bonus. The cookies are what I'm after. Kidding me? Wow. Besides, this helps me prove my point of never trading for mini boss drops because you can just do this and print like 50 of them. How many cold emerald armors exist in global loot? Do I have to check this myself? I'm kind of, hold on. Emerald armor. It's not spelled with a U, right? Surely, right? I said done. What? There's 7,000 results, but like that's all traders, so I need to filter it. Global loot. Damn. Yeah, you really shouldn't trade for this item. Hold on. I hate this. I always go to the left and I'm targeted by the NPCs because of it. I'd go to the safe spot. There might be a safe spot at the bottom though, but I go to this one. Well, I got it. My inventory's full though. Okay, I'll just say it. There's 4,000 cold emerald armors in global loot. 4,000. There's like 1,200 nut coats. There's like 1,500 toy swords. I can't even think of another item. There's like 2,000 floral axes. Like, this is crazy. There's so many of this armor. Never trade for this. People must just run around like in public servers, just killing them, waiting for Krampus. Never lucky, except earlier when I was lucky. Oh, wait. We gotta claim the daily reward. God. My God. So stupid. It's actually insane. So we're meant to have graveyard, surely, right? Wait, where'd everyone go? Messed up. They're not hanging out with me. I also forgot to switch my armor. That's crazy. I did the nut coat without that. Yeah, because there was a golem right on Krampus. Okay. As I kill this present, I'm gonna like show you the global loot. It's so I need to check other items to compare. I need to check, like, I don't even know what to check. All right, wait, one more. Gotta have fun. Go back to emeralds, minions, while I look at this. 4,000. Okay, let me see it. And like they just keep, okay. Do I compare? Blossom flag. 20,000. Coral staff. 130. That's crazy. Okay, let's do something more reasonable, like a venom spell. 7,000 compared to 4,000 emerald armors. Blossom axe. 5. Okay, this is a good comparison. Blossom axe. There's 5 because they're. Yeah, so like mini bosses, by the way. You can kind of assume anything from a mini boss is gonna have like 5,000 of the item in existence. Then you compare it to like bosses, and you're like, oh, let me try a floral axe. Yeah. Let me try a bloom weaver. Yup. Rose gauntlet. $1,700. Scythe of the Forsaken. It's at 800. It's cooking. It's cooking real hard. You can kind of assume anything from a mini boss is gonna get to like 5,000 in no time. I can't afford to store. That's not good. Because how are you gonna trade tier 6s without store? Do you have character slots? You gotta lock in. This is a world of valor and sadness. Drop the Peebos. Yeah, drop the Peebos. They're worth less than a tier 6. Well, I guess they're better than a tier 6 bow, but... A cold emerald, bro. This guy's got like 3. Yeah, what do you got? What are you trying to get from me for 14? To talk out loud when I play games and act like I'm talking to a stream chat. Yes, because you can just like OBS is open source and free. You can just like actually stream. Like I don't know. It's not schizo because you're aware that, you know, you're not, but it's like you're in futility, you know. Exercises in futility. I think some people would like stim though, like that. I do. I definitely do. You don't realize I'm just full like tweaking out constantly, but it's fine because I actually am. If I say chat 20 times, it's not like I'm insane. It's insane when I'm in like a Discord call saying it. Then we're like just cooked completely. I'm saying chant. It's in my vocab now. Just saying, man, Chaz, this is crazy. So yeah, there's nothing stopping you from just like, you know, TikTok living. That'd be epic. Just go on TikTok live. Yeah. I've seen like, bro, I went to TikTok for 5 seconds. I went to the live section for 5 seconds. Immediately, it's just like dude like pointing his phone at Fortnite. Like anybody can do whatever they want, clearly. Man, I'm feeling unlucky. I've only gotten 3 emerald armors in the last like 2 days. What a scam. I just never yeah, I mean that's what happens. No one starts it. A lot of people are like, man, I could stream, and they don't. You are crazier because you have it and then you also pretend you are doing it, but you don't. A true mystery of among men. TikTok live. Okay, well, I don't know what the thing is. I have no idea what the point of TikTok live stream. Like, I don't know what the numbers you get on TikTok average. How many galaxies did you get? Fire emoji. I mean, I made a TikTok. Can you like? You just connect OBS to TikTok? Surely, right? That'd be funny. Having it on TikTok for no reason. I don't know how TikTok works. I know it's like, it might be mobile only. Okay, I don't even know what a galaxy is. Hold on. Galaxy price. 15 big ones. Pretty good. God, this is horrible. Frankly, this is terrible. You know what the best part is? To me, that's worthless. To a trader, they're drooling. Like, that's duality of man. To like a free collector, they're like so excited to see that. But I'm just disgusted by the site. I use it. This is tempting. I should multi-stream TikTok one day for the meme. I finally unshadow banned. Because when you make a new account, it's like you don't get to go to the algorithm for like 3 weeks. And I scheduled like everything I had. Like I went to my edit folder and I just grabbed every short I had and just like pre-scheduled them. And they finally work now. I'm not really sure like what the purpose is. Like I realize the end game of that is nothing, but it's funny. It might as well. Play PQ. What? Yeah, they're watching my TikToks and be like, wow. There'd be a purpose if there was a purpose, but I'm not even a CC, bro. I shouldn't do that much. I just should relax. But no idea if it would go well. I also suck at the game. People love watching people who suck at the game. That's why they... That'd be... Please. Here's the problem, right? In most games, when there's like anybody who you watch, you compare them to yourself and then everybody else. The problem is there is no everybody else. It's just me. I'm the only one people witness. So like people don't know if I'm good or bad or terrible or awful. Like they don't know. So they just like make things up. They just like guess. They're like, man, that guy got hit by one projectile. That means he's bad. Like I don't, because they have nothing to compare me to. So, like you should start so like they can compare you to me, and then I can rest easy because you said you're bad. So we're free. Like y'all don't rip, bro. All I'm saying is this is a permanent game and I'm like distracted all the time. Like, can you imagine if I was locked in? I would never die. Bro, chill. A month ago, the game came out a month ago. Oh, good. My RNG turned back on. Yeah, a few hundred emerald armors real quick. I just want like 20. No biggie. Just so I have them, you know. Enough for the winter. No, it's fine. I'm actually, it's kind of surprising hearing people being like, I started 2 weeks ago. Because like to me, the only people here were from the beginning. But the people from the beginning are gone. They're just gone. I remember day one, I was like level 10. And like, we looked at like the Discord and there was a guy who was level 40 or 38. He was level 38. They were doing like big team dungeons. He had like a bog dagger. I couldn't believe it. I was like, damn, this guy's good. This guy's locked in. These are the intense people. And then they disappeared. 18 for a good legendary. I'll give you a magical leaf dagger. And 2 mushroom bows. What do you say? What do you say of that? And a blossom flag, you know, because I have a lot of random garbage for real. No. Okay, how about a mushroom bomb and a magic leaf dagger and a bog dagger, a putrid knife for real. That's a good legend. That's a pretty good setup. What I'm talking about. No, I would like 4 toy swords actually. I actually feel like based on the position of the sun, you owe me 15 toy swords. Actually call me Toy Sword Man because I always ask for toy swords. What do you have to in exchange? Well, once I finally get a toy sword, I'll have a toy sword. What else do you have? A need to get a toy sword. Pixel Quest TikTok. Because I just take the YouTube shorts I have and just full re-uploaded them all at once and pre-scheduled them on TikTok. I just don't even look at it. And I am now probably have the most shorts on that game, on this game, on TikTok. So GG. Just casually flooding the market with a bunch of pre-made things. What else is there? Instagram? Terrible. That's not even worth doing. Bro, apparently you need 10k followers to get 1 cent per a million views on TikTok. Like, I can't believe that. Yo, speaking of TikTok, is Charlie D'Amelio, does she still exist? That's still like a human being that exists? Now I'm curious. This person is unrecognizable. Hey man, why don't you want a magic leaf dagger? He would kill for a magic leaf dagger. It does 2k DPS, you gotta believe me. Probably good for the people who haven't done the North Pole biome kill achievement for 16 tier 6s. I'll give you it for 8 because I have like 4 of them. Please. Yes, Noob got a cold emerald armor. He's so spooned. Bro, this goes on like so unfathomably hard. Just doing like swarming the emerald boss. What's his name? I'll do it for 7. I'll trade them 1-to-1 for tier 6s. I don't care. I don't want them. Excuse me. How many Peebos is a magic leaf dagger worth? Yes, according to me, I am a trader. There is worth 0.25 Peebos. Okay, I would like to trade 4 for a Peebo, please. No, that's an L offer. the genuine trading in a nutshell. Please. Please, I have 15 magic leaf daggers. I've been killing butterfly things the entire time. I've never stopped. They call me Butterfly Boy. 600 ping. Well, that's because you're bad. I know. I know it hurts. 6 candy canes. I see. Man, this sucks. I only got like 7 drops today. Oh god. Wait, no. Well, I actually got kill credit. I love mushroom bombing the boss. One day it'll make sense. You think healing yourself counts as heal other with things like frozen hearts? You think the code is that bad? It must, right? There's no way. Yo, anyone who's like a solo player, what's your heal other death valor? This might be real. When it's gauntlet, if you want, it's like not bad. It's more like a rushing armor, because now that the dungeons are all narrow and dangerous, or at least the past few have been, you can't really put on Ahi hide for the speed. You kind of just want to have the 40 defense armor. And also it's very easy to acquire, and this gives cookies and stuff, so might as well just do a bit of this. It's kind of fun to just like burn through mini bosses and mass produce. You can't stop me. Also, I'll trade a cold emerald armor for 40 tier 6s each, please. The bag. You can bring it to Gauntlet. It's pretty good in Gauntlet. Every time you get chance, you get like buffed. Probably better in Gauntlet, but of course, like Nutcoat and Toy Sword wins. So. It's pretty good armor. Its passive carries it, but it's pretty good. God damn, there's just 3 of them. Like what? It's crazy. Yeah, the theory. Yeah, you can like look. You can do this. There's no cooldown. So because we're camping Nutcoat, so you can just 0 cooldown, get crazy with it, get real jiggy with it, and flick to it when you get hit below 50. You can. Is that worth the micromanagement? Maybe. Taking advantage of. No, you have not. That is a paradox of thought. If a noob can acquire an item, it probably doesn't have much trading weight. So you don't really need to worry about like scamming yourself. That's really what it comes down to. If this a random goober is getting an item, then there's probably no like I'm not really worried about it, you know. There's nothing in this game yet that's rare enough to warrant something like that, to be like worried about that. There's no mythicals. There's no like, you know. Man, I got the 1 in 50,000 mythical crystal drop, and I traded it for a Blossomax. What is that again? That actually adds 10% base stats to an armor if you use it. Oh, sounds pretty good. Yeah, you trade it for a Blossomax. Yeah, I really want the Blossomax. For useless items, the useless garbage tab is designated for items that are either harder to get than better items, or you can trade them to nerds for literal meta items. That is what useless garbage is. So what kind of useless items you be trading for? Yes, I traded my first ever glyph weaver for a magic leaf dagger and 3 mushroom bombs. Told me it was a great deal. I must stockpile emerald armors. It's the only way. A lot of Peebos got baited by the trading brainworms. GG, man. They're not good. They were used as a currency because they were not on dungeon calendar, so their drop rate never got giga buffed, and they were a very balanced weapon that was, you know, decently unobtainable. As soon as as soon as Toy Sword came out, they were in the bin. They were useless. True Krampus proved they were even worse because they have no defense pen. So Toy Sword, a week later, True Krampus. So first update, you shouldn't even use a Peebo. If it's the only thing you have, fine. Second update, True Krampus was like Peebo's unusable now, so it doesn't even you shouldn't even be using it. Should be rolling pin. It was literally rolling pin if you didn't have, which is crazy because rolling pin was useless before. And then now it's Graveyard, and tier 7 bow and scythe are easier to get and better. Well, I'd say tier 7 bow is probably honestly harder to get, but the scythe isn't. So, but it's also a tiered item. So yeah, Peebo's taken 3 major hits. That's why Peebo is gone. GG. Yeah, yeah. Stockpiling Peebos is crazy. You're just cooked. I think my favorite statement from the past month has been, I wouldn't trade a toy sword for 20 Peebos. Look how right I was. Like, look how, like, solidified reality is. I'm so ahead of it. It's just so free. Can you, like, nobody here with a toy sword would trade it for 20 Peebos now. They're just disgusted at the thought of having 20 Peebos. So, GG. Do I just gotta grind from 68 without quests since I've done them all? Yes. But level doesn't really make a difference. It's more so your gear. So just do... If you've done all the quests, you're strong enough to do, like, the endgame dungeons, and you'll eventually just get max level doing that. It doesn't take that long. Thank you for telling me to start. Well, you're the one who told me you basically already do it just without recording it. Doesn't matter if you got 0 viewers. At least it's like if there's live footage of it. Like, I don't know. And then you take the good moments and you turn them into shorts, and then you repeat that process, and then you know, just eventually the YouTube partner program will allow you to get 1 cent per 50 trillion views. Oh wait, that's TikTok. It's really just the first step. I've always been very, like, mentally endured. I've never understood people being like, man, streaming's exhausted. It's like, it's not. Like, it's better. Can you imagine how boring it is to just, like, sit in silence and, like, do anything else? The weapon is good in my heart. Well, your heart isn't good, bro. Elgin, you gotta listen to me. You have to go to the hospital right now. There's something seriously wrong with your brain. That's a joke, but, like, bro, take the Peebo. Take the Peebo. Kill Reapers in the graveyard biome over here. Over here, this place. Kill the little mini bosses. Get a scythe. And then drop the Peebo on the ground. Because the scythe is better. It's higher range, higher damage, higher defense pen, which makes it higher damage on things that are higher defense. And its passive makes it the same DPS or slightly worse than a toy sword, depending on the situation. So, you know, Peebo is more like P-no or something. P-whoa, get that piece of garbage out of here. P-slow, because the only people using it are mentally... No. P-go, because I'd rather go and do something else. P-bro, because... I would kill some... Every week. Oh my god. When you like what you do. I don't know, man. I was like in, like, Discord chats, people would be like, man, you don't shut up. I know what you should do. And now we're here. Man, you just keep talking, huh? Man, you've been speaking nonstop for 25 minutes. Have you ever considered OBS? But the Peebo deserves it. I pioneered hating on the Peebo. Genuinely pioneered it. With them. Oh, I pressed R by accident. Yeah, because even if the game dies a horrible death, there needs to be footage of when you were playing it, or it'll be sad. It'll be really sad. You won't have proof that the game was ever popular. A lot of people assume like history is just taken, but it's not. Someone's got to do it. I've created more footage than anybody. Just sad. Game's history has been taken through my eyes. Look at all of them. The army. Magic leaf dagger is worth nothing. Bad face. Oh, an update. Um, a fleet. A fleet. I'm using mush bomb for running around. Oh. What items? Oh, which weapon? And yes. Use the scythe and holiday. People's bad. You're not getting a T sword. What? You've done anything to warrant that. Anyways.